Hello and welcome back to Spoken Essays. I am Harshil Vora and you are looking at the JavaScript tutorial. Well, you are looking at Harshil Vora, but you are watching the JavaScript tutorial. And welcome back. Just a second. Yes. Now we are live and we are good to go. Is that thing not on? Whoa. Okay. Right, now we are full screen and we are connected. Amazing. Okay, let me share my screen with you guys. And because something has happened. Now my screen, you guys cannot see my screen, can you? Just a second. Interesting. Oh yeah. Okay, you cannot see anything. Just a second, I'll have to share my screen again. We'll go to Samsung monitor. You will see my display. Hello, so this is the back end, so to speak. Okay, and you can now see the screen. But there are a few things we need to take care of. First of all, zoomed out. Let's scale the display. Now also another thing I would like to do is with Spotlight I would like to open my settings and change the display view. You guys can see the settings, right? Yeah, in the settings I go to displays. In displays I'm going to arrange my display. Right now they're arranged this way. This laptop that you saw, it's just a second. Yeah, okay, hello. Yeah, so the display that you're seeing right now, because of that I have to go to the end of the screen and then move to the display. Unfortunately I don't want to do that. I'm going to resize this now what does it look like? So these guys are very good at it. If I click on Samsung, it will highlight that display and now you can see a red line on the border. So that's how when I move it I will know where it is. Let's say we have multiple displays. Let's say I have 5 monitors with me. So what it would do is for all the 5 monitors it would highlight the one that we're selecting. That is so amazing. Let's say I had 5 monitors in here, which is unlikely based on the space, but if there were, you guys get it, you would have so many multiple displays. Wow, very cool. Yeah, and sometimes I don't know, something's up with Mac with this display. We go to Samsung. When I keep 1920 by 1080p, it's not always HD. Somehow what happened is right now it's looking clear, crystal clear and HD, despite the fact that it is on 1920 by 1080p. Usually I have to keep it at 4K to make my display look as clear and sharp as it is now. So something weird, so that's some weird stuff happening right there. Moving on, we go back to this, just some tidbits, you have to know. If you're coding, you have to know your computer really. I mean, how many of you guys, I'm sure a lot of you, but whenever I get a new phone or a new computer or a new laptop, or even if I reinstall a system, I try to go through all the settings of that device. Even if it would only take me 4 or 5 minutes, but it's worth it after it's just the curiosity of and the work has begun. So it's just the curiosity really that I have this device, what things can I do with it? I think that's the motivation behind coding really. That's probably why I think I like to code. Probably, I don't know, I haven't found all the reasons yet. Neither have I found all the reasons, nor I know if this is the only reason or this could be more of a reason. But I know that it's curiosity that makes me want to find out everything there is about computers. Let's not go on that tangent. We have to finish JavaScript algorithms and data structures projects. So I'm going to change the title now a little bit. we're not learning JavaScript algorithms and data structures only. We're not only learning them, we're also now going through the projects. So I'll change the article from learning JavaScript algorithms and data structures to JavaScript algorithms and data structures projects, because we are going through projects. We are not learning anything in this. Of course we will learn loads, but the sole purpose of this is to apply everything that we've learned so far, right? Okay, I've saved that. Now the title of the video has changed, must have changed. Cool. So now we are going to go through the projects, right? And just a quick recap, it will only take a few minutes so far. So in this journey, first we finished the HTML code. Now we're almost at the end of the JavaScript tutorial. That having said that, it doesn't mean that I've completely learned JavaScript. As you know, I keep, after each and every test, I usually I've come up with this habit where I look for the solution or the hints. So if you guys think about it, we will never know. I don't think I will ever understand 100% of Java all the time. The only thing I can do is reach a certain level where I know more than anyone else, or I can understand Java code better than anyone else. But that goal will probably take months. I haven't even done more than 2 weeks of this. But yeah, we get good at it, we get better at it. We will come across more and more websites, we'll come across more and more ways to learn how to code, and hopefully we'll get there, right? Okay, so quick recap. We began with this. I had no clue what all of this meant, is what it is, what object oriented programming is, functional programming is, but now we have little more than a clue. So we finished the basic JavaScript course. I remember 113. Oh my god, I thought I would be stuck with this forever, but I was not. It was only that moment that made me think that way. Then we finished ES6, ECMA script. I loved this. I loved how with ES6 you can write functions and make them look, less untidy, if there is even a word. Then if I scroll down, it says regular expressions, so we learned regex. Although we don't use regular expressions, but with certain situations, certain cases, we will learn it. Thank you, mummy. Oh yeah, mum's in the chat right there, she's supporting that. Thank you. Then we have debugging. Yeah, I think we can try debugging a few more times, but the course itself, but most of the things that I tried myself were in there. A few things I didn't know, logical errors and whatnot, but most of the things, the debugging part was the easiest of them all. Then we went through basic data structures, basically more like arrays and objects. Then we went through algorithm scripting, where we learned to create algorithms, complex 2D arrays. Then we went through object oriented programming. This one was the hardest for me. Playing with objects. I found playing with objects very weird. Constructor class, maybe we can play with constructor class a little bit more. We probably will. Then I went through functional programming. I finished functional programming. Oh, and it says map and filter. We did a lot with map and filter. I actually like using map and filter a lot. Then we went through intermediate algorithm scripting, where we went through the projects of. So with it says, now that you know the basics of algorithm thinking along with OOP, it's object oriented programming and functional programming, test your skills. So it was an intermediate challenge for algorithms, to script algorithms. Now we go to a project. The projects which we are going to do will probably be very hard to do, or it will be the easiest thing in the world. I have no clue. It says complete these 5 JavaScript projects to earn the JavaScript algorithms and data structures certification. Now palindrome checker, I have no clue what a palindrome is. Maybe a palindrome is something like, we'll find out. Okay, so that was a quick recap. Now we can begin with this. So what does this say? This is it. Time to put your new JavaScript skills to work. These projects are similar to the algorithm scripting challenges you've done before, just much more difficult. If you thought this was a breeze, this is going to be a storm. Okay, complete these 5 JavaScript projects to earn the JavaScript algorithms and data structure certification. Nice. Palindrome checker. So palindrome checker, Roman numeral converter, Caesar's cipher, telephone number validator, cache register. Telephone number validator, right? So we can play with different codes, as in +91 is the code for India, of course. Any phone number that's Indian, you use the Indian code. Well, a phone number cannot be Indian really. If you place, when when a number begins with +91, you know that it's from India. The number or the carrier that they're paying is Indian, right? Palindrome checker, Roman numeral converter. So you're going to convert numbers into numerals, Roman numerals. So IX. There must be some logic behind it. Caesar's cipher. Caesar's is Caesar cipher. I have no clue what that is. Let's find out. Then telephone number validator, and cache register. Cool. Let us begin with palindrome checker. Before I read any of this, I'm going to find out what the meaning of a palindrome is. A word or phrase or sequence that reads. Can you guys, I think I'll have to zoom in a little bit more. Yeah, much better. Okay. A word, phrase or sequence that reads the same backwards or forwards. For example, madam or nurses run. So it need not be one word, it can be multiple words. Take Hannah for example. That's an American name, I think. Hannah. European name, I would say. I don't know. Then we have what? They have an example here. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. So if you flip them, it would read the same. Nice. We have multiple palindromes, so we're going to make a palindrome checker. I see. Okay. I'm already seeing the logic a little bit. So, wow, WOW, noon, deed, refer, radar. So we'll probably, and like we saw before, if we are given a sentence, then we have to remove the semicolons, the commas, everything, and then probably compare the original version and the flipped version. If the sequence stays the same, then it is in fact a palindrome. Otherwise you just leave it, or you say true, false, whatever. Right, let us begin. So what does this say? Return true if the given string is a palindrome, otherwise return false. Pretty simple. Basically, a true or false, we have to say true or false. I is a palindrome. A palindrome is a word or sentence that's spelled the same way both forward and backward, ignoring punctuation, case and spacing. So yeah, this is a hint if you think about it, where you're ignoring the punctuation, case and spacing. Basically all the hyphens, the exclamation marks, everything. If it is the same forward or backward, then it is a palindrome. Right, note, you'll need to remove all non-alphanumeric characters. Again, we're going to use what we call a shorthand tool. Shorthand tools were, one of the shorthand tools for regular expressions was /W and /W. /W is for non-alphanumeric characters. Alphanumeric meaning alphabet and numbers. So everything that's not an alphabet or a number will go away, shall be removed. You'll need to remove all alphanumeric numbers. So they're giving us a hint here. Punctuation, spaces and symbols, any symbols really, and turn everything into the same case, lower or uppercase, in order to check for palindromes. Exactly, my logic was going the same way. Yeah, that we have race car or race car. They should turn, if we flip the first one and then check with the two, they should really be the same thing, right? Now we'll also pass strings with special symbols as such as 2a3 star 3a2, 2a3 space 3a2, and 2 underscore a3 asterisk, not star, hash a2. So basically we're supposed to remove underscore, asterisk and hash, and then flip it and then check whether the flipped version is the correct as the forward button word, right? And we have a few examples for us. So spaces are also to be removed. Not only that, right? Not a palindrome, false. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. Oh, we read this, right? Then is a palindrome, never odd or even, should return true, because never or dd or even is, yeah. Nope is false. Almost mala is almost omla, okay. Then my age is 00 c ega ym dot. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, then we have these. Basically it will remove all the characters and only keep zeros in here, so it would obviously return true. Yeah, 5 4, it should return false, obviously. So the first step we're supposed to do is first remove anything from the argument, any non-alphanumeric characters. Pretty cool, pretty simple really. We're going to use a filter for that. Go through each element. Just a second guys, I will be right back with you. I have a phone call I have to attend, sorry about that. And I'm back. Okay. Sorry about that. Right. First step, we have to filter out all of that, all that, and then we can split it, and then we can go to work. Right. Yeah, the if statement will come later. Basically, we have to do 3 steps. First step, remove, basically filter out the argument, then flip it, and then check whether the flipped word or the phrase or the sequence or a combination of letters is the same as the flipped and the not flipped, if I say that. Okay, so we are going to filter something, right? So let filtered str be. So let filtered string str dot filter quite. Yeah, now we're going to run a function, pass a function, right? String dot filter, because it's a string, right? I see. Yeah, we can only do that to arrays or objects. We can use match then. If we're going to use match, then we let regex be semicolons, please. Why is there a red underline here now? Unexpected reserved word let. Huh. Right. Why? Now it will go away. Of course, we had to put something to make it a regular expression. Okay. Now string dot will use match, the opposite of regex. No, sorry. And we also have to print out what we are seeing. Right. Make lobby. Oh, nope, not make law. Will make you filtered str. Right. We have filtered string. Nothing has been filtered, so nothing is over there. Right. We can keep this in one line. Okay, yeah. So let regex. So we're going to use first. Let me give. Yeah, this looks complicated enough. First, we want to remove all the non-alphanumeric characters. Maybe we can leave the space. We don't. We also have to remove the spaces. Actually, why I will tell you later. But yeah. So let's begin with capital W. I think maybe remove that. Right. So it returns these values, right? Match regex. So index 4 input this groups undefined, right? Filtered string becomes this when we write string dot match w. Are we supposed to write the other way? Let's try writing it the other way. Regex I'll have to right. Regex match is not a function. Command set please. Right. So we are supposed to match. What does it return is my question. Why does it? Okay, let's find out what match in JavaScript, please. Right, match method. So it's a method. Zoom out, much better. The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain. AIN. Let's read this. I don't need to. Match method matches a string against a regular expression. Returns an array with the matches. Returns null if no match is found. It doesn't return null. It returns these values. It returns an array with an asterisk. Index of that asterisk. Input was this and groups undefined. Right. Cool. For now, what if we wanted to show us the opposite? Right. We can also do this globally. Yeah, lowercase w does keep the underscore, doesn't it? Right. Then we put you in brackets. We also remove the underscore, please. Acha, yeah. Oh, that's right. Not or, then wait. No. Right. No, not this way. No. No. Move. Right. This doesn't remove underscore. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Come on. Work. What if I do this? It keeps an extra code. I don't know what an extra. Yeah. What if I wanted the opposite? I just thought of that, but again, let's see. Would return hash. Oh, I see. So this doesn't actually return that anyway, right? What do we write? Shorthand. I want to work with shorthand, really. Let me write W. Nope, that didn't work. W search. Okay. regexp w meta character. Yes, it's a meta character. I want to look at all. So where is the description of word character is a character A to Z capital and A to Z lowercase 0 including underscore. Now we have to find out how to remove an underscore, don't we? Very good. So that somehow works. Object null is not iterable. Exactly. Now we have underscores. Yay. What if I want to get the opposite of that? No. Like come on, man. What? I mean, I can write an if filter which would take an if argument. If regex matches, no. What can we do? What can we write with you, for you? What if I wanted to keep filter out underscore? We can simply write filter, right? That's not the way. And this turn this into an array for us anyway. So instead of match, then we can filter it. Filter. Yeah. Right. String is unfortunately exactly. String cannot be. That's why we used regex in the first place, didn't we? I mean, I can call the match function in here, but right now the string is not an array. We can make it that way though. Let's first turn it into an array then. Oh. Let new array be, oh yeah, str dot split. Done. Now we don't need the match function, we can simply filter out whatever the regex works with. Oh yeah. Oh no. Filter what? Go through each item in an array and check whether that item is an alphanumeric value. Right. Maybe the other way. I have to check this thing's index as well. Right, yeah, definitely. Filter them out if they're not a number. I see. What? Okay, first of all let me put, okay, and resize this. Very good, not that much. Type of item number. How does type of work? I have to read now what type of is. Oh, we have so many meta characters. We have this UDDDD, Unicode, hexadecimal. X must be for hex. Triple X must be for Latin characters. We vertical tab. This is tab, and then R is for return. F is for forgot. F is for form feed. Next line. N is for new line. 0. I have no clue what 0 is for. This must be for what? The B character matches not at the beginning end of the word. Search for the term LO not at the beginning of a word like this. B not at the beginning LO. O. Right. What does O do then? 0. Matches null characters. Lowercase b for low. So capital B is not and B is capital. Okay. This is a space character. All types of non-white space characters. This would do the opposite. D is for digits, non-digit characters. Any non-digit characters. Would underscore be a part of the non-digit characters? Another thing we can do is, why does this not return number? Wouldn't it return 2, 3, 3 and 2? Why? It returns an empty array. Filtered string is new array filtered with this. Each item would be checked whether their type is this. It would either return true or false. Somehow this thing returns false for every instance. I'm going to find out why. Undefined function is not a function. Another thing we can do is, right, they're all string. Yeah, completely forgot. They're all strings. Each character is a string. We can't use type of. We have to use match then to filter that out. match regex. So now we have the special characters removed, but not the. Is there an opposite of match? Let's find out. Match, string match property, related pages, string method, string search, pattern dot exact exec. In match method returns an array with the matches. Wait a minute, do you have search? Search method returns the position of the first match only. A loop. But again, underscore. This was 14 years ago and someone was given this. Oh yeah, we could simply view this. Yeah, then we don't use the shorthand property. We go the long way. Cool. Bye. Only alphanumeric characters for the win. Done. इससे तो बहुत काम सिंपल हो जाएगा. Okay, first step done. We have filtered out all non-alphanumeric characters. How do we know? Let us find out. Let's take this my ages, which contains a comma and a period, and you can see the period has disappeared along with everything else. Nice. Right, now we're supposed to flip everything. What's the fastest method, or what method can we use to, make it go backwards, like completely 180? Oh, they would be the same really, but how would we know that we have flipped something? We would have to flip in not a word or a phrase that is not a palindrome, like magnificent. Now let's try to flip magnificent. Yeah, when we have magnificent, it won't contain any of these values. Cool. We're going to play with the filter string now. This is the filtered string. I should change its name to filtered array. This will become filtered array. Now we are playing with filtered arrays. That's why. Okay. So step 1 done. Filtered everything out. Step 2. Flip it and run an if statement. Oh, wait a minute. We're also supposed to make it all lowercase, just in case. To lower case. Hoye, now hoye. I can guess why. यहाँ पे nope, because we also have numbers. What if I paste it here? That works. Okay. So capital E will still stay E. Cool. Taken care of nicely. Semicolons all the way, please. Nice. Right. Now the flipping part. I'm thinking of using a for loop. For let I equals 0, I less than filtered arrays length increment each time. Now what are we going to do? What is the logical way of the other way? let's think. First of all, CENT please. Yeah. If we have a palindrome, for example, we have my age. Okay, I'm going to shoot down that thought. What I was thinking is, if my age is this sentence, if it is an opposite, if the opposite of it is equal to this, then that would mean that they are an even number. Then we can divide the even numbers and we can check with the last and the first value. So instead of this ending, we would add 2 loops. First would, yeah, it's a stupid idea now that I think about it. Oh yeah, maybe, let's see, I don't know, that would be actually a logical nightmare. I would have to think more. Well, we have all the time in the world with us, really. I can spend as much time as I need, but I'm not going to. I think we'll be finished with this in probably an hour or so. क्या बता रहे हैं? Oh yeah, whatever. Right. Just थोड़ा resize कर लेते. Oh yeah. By the way, is this display scaled or what? We wouldn't know. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Let's finish this first. We were supposed to flip it, so it should, the T should come here, N should come here, right? I think we can use pop and shift, or push, pop the pushed value to another array. Yeah, that way it can work really. Right. Empty array dot push, and we want to know what the empty array is, right? Can't do it this way, but ठीक है, चलो push के अंदर अभी लिखेंगे क्या? So filtered array, right? But with a twist. Right. Okay, let's think. I wanted to go with these values to the last value. To find the last value, I have to write filtered array. No, wait. क्या दिमाग दौड़ा रहा हूँ, look. Filtered array का कौन सा लेने वाले हम लोग? This is the last value, and then we take the second last value, then the third last. Right. Dot pop. Oh yeah, we don't have to think really. We can simply pop it off. Magni. Now it says Magni because we're popping it. Sheesh. We can slice it. Slice requires 2 values, a beginning and an end, and it copies it. Slice requires 2 values. Something has to change. Filtered array को slice कर रहे हैं. यहाँ पे कुछ और होना चाहिए. Wait. Filtered array will stay the same, but I want to copy that data and then push it to an empty array. Let's first cut you and put you in a variable, right? What will that variable be called? Flipped array. I like flipped ARR. Now we do the letting part over here. Let FLIPPED ARR be an empty array. Nice. Then we run through the for loop. Now we want to go the opposite way. I can't use pop method, pop shift JavaScript. Shift versus pop method. Nope. Array shift method. Shift, remove the first element of the array. And shift would add it to the add an item. Pop would remove it. So we don't want to manipulate. Oh, right. Right. Does it only work with arrays? Leave it. Sorry. Okay. Removes, changes the original array. We don't want to change the original array. Reduce nine, reverse. Hey, interesting. Reverse. It's because of you. Method reverses the order of the elements in the array. Reverse method overrides the original array. I can take care of that, but I did not know we could simply use reverse. Logic, wow. I mean, if you think about it, someone thought of it and then put it in, this array object. But this says method overrides the original array, right? तो ऐसा भी कर सकते हैं. What if I store it? No. I would have to willingly make a copy. Okay. Come on. Reverse will, it will stop me from using the for loop altogether. I would only use an if statement where it would check whether flipped array is strictly equal to filtered array. Obviously they're undefined because this is undefined. If I were to write filtered array dot reverse, exactly. So now filtered array has been reversed, not the flipped array. I'm storing it in a variable, but now this has been mutated. I don't want to mutate it. Then what will I use for comparison? I've already filtered it. We're mutating a filtered array. Nope. What's a better way? I have to write the logic, then I don't need to mutate it. Fine, chalo. You know what? We'll also learn how to use reverse really then. Right. Push what? The last value. Now we have to turn the tables. This can't be 0. This has to be the last character's value. Then we could simply write I minus minus. Then it would go through the opposite way. Yeah, of course. I is greater than. You stopped when this isn't true. Wait, think. It can never be infinite loop. Right. Yeah, why? Flipped array dot push filtered arrays this ith element. I don't think an ith element exists. Right. how would this work really? Let's think. I is filtered array's length minus 1. So whatever the length of this is, what, 3, 6, 9, 10, right? 11, sorry, yeah, 11. So this thing's length is 11. There is no 11th character, so it was right of me to do this. I. Now we say what? So I filtered length minus 1, which would give us the number, the 10th value, which is the letter T. So we are pushing the letter T to flipped array, and I can see there's an empty array, so we have to do something with the boolean here. Now this, if I is greater than filtered array dot length, if that's true, then you do this, right? What does that mean? With each iteration it will, I don't know, in any iteration it will never be that much. So then we have to make this 0, and we have to make this less than, greater than. If you run the loop, if it's only greater than 0, the moment it reaches 0 it can't work. Oh my god, nope. Then we won't have m, the letter m. To make this minus 1. So we have magnificent. Now wait, instead of doing that I can simply write equal to greater less than. That's an arrow function now, sorry. Interesting. Is my computer, wow, that has never happened before, because probably Chrome has crashed. Oh no, I don't think you guys can see me anymore. Okay, Chrome has in fact crashed. Yep, and it was all because of that arrow function. I don't know what happened, why it crashed, but we must have set the loop that way that it just caused itself to crash. Now I value can never be, but yeah, this works. Cool. So now we have the flipped one, and what if I use double and filtered? We have, right, cannot use double ampersand really. What if I write this? We have okay, right, very good. Now we're going to if them out. Step 2 has been accomplished. We have a flipped array and we have both of them are filtered. Good. Now we go through an if statement. If flipped array, इसका भी कोई काम नहीं है, इसका लिखेंगे true लिख देंगे. If flipped array is strictly equal to the filtered array, then you return true. Right, it says undefined. Else you return false. Done. And this is magnificent, so it won't work. HA and an AH, that would also return false. Yeah. Yes, but if I write, for example, Nairobi, then it would be false. AMA true. Very good. I think we've solved this. Done. Yes, 1 out of 5 certification projects completed. Woo! Right, now just like every other way, I'm also going to read the way someone else did it. Maybe because these are tests, like certification tests, maybe they won't give out answers. Hint solutions are not provided for certification projects, as these are the way tests for learning and understanding. Yes. Somehow this wasn't that difficult. Maybe it was a breeze, a walk in the park for me. Yeah, but this is cool. Done. Cool. Okay, next, 1 out of 5 certification projects completed almost in an hour. I would say less than an hour. Almost in an hour, really. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, chicka, wow, wow. Cool. Just a second, let me think a little bit. You know what? I'm going to get some coffee, and when I'm back, we will go through the second project. Enjoy it till then, guys. Thank you. And I'm back. Hello. Okay. So Roman numeral converter. I'll close these tabs for now. Maybe I can keep W3 open. I regularly refer functions and their syntaxes. Right. What does this say? Roman numeral converter. And they've given us a table. I think we're going to use some object-oriented programming for this. Maybe I can create this into an object and then map each object to its corresponding numbers. Now will it take, okay, it will only, right, only one argument, very good. And that argument should be converted to this. 1000, 900, 500, 400. So we have to play with string length, don't we? With I, it should return 2 twice. Print this value twice. Oh my god. It's not as simple as it looks, my friends. When we see 2, we should return 2 of these. When we see 3, we should return 3 of these. When we see 4, we should return the corresponding value. When we see 5, we should return V. So that's how you write 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But how about the rest? What if we have 97? It should look like XCVII. How does the logic work? XC means 90. Oh, acha, I see. Right, because we couldn't have used that as logic really. If it's, yeah, right, I get it. D is, so 1 century before D, right? This would be considered as 400 and 500, right? CM is century, million. I see. IV, then V is 5, 9, 10. X is 10, iPhone 10. L is 50. Must be there must be a word. C, century, 100. D, I don't know what this means, what word it could be. M is for millennia. Millennia. Duh. Then CM must be 1 century before millennia. I don't know. I'm playing with this. Okay. All Roman numerals answers should be provided in uppercase. Oh yeah, and they should be in uppercase. That can be taken care of. We will put nothing but uppercase. How about that? Right. Now convert to Roman 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 12, 16, 29, 44, 45, 68, 93. Okay. Let's not get overwhelmed. Let's first print 1, 2 and 3. Overwhelm ourselves with this data and then we can write this code. But what's the logic behind it? I pass the number 1 as an argument. Then what happens? It will check with this object and it will check whether the value of 1 has been described or not. If there is, right, then you give me the corresponding value. Cool. Now let's say we have 2 in 2 is not mentioned in here. You can't map it, you have to print corresponding values for each number. So if we have 1, 6, 5, 7, 9 for example, then we would have to write 1, 6 and then 5 and 7, 9. For example, we have 1023. So this would say M X X I. Right, yeah, you can see it here. What I'm thinking should be done with this computer. मैं जो सोच रहा हूँ मेरे दिमाग में जो चल रहा है, so my mind split this number into 3 numbers. One is 1000, the second, the 2 is 20, 3 is 3. How will it know? Let's take this for example. This would print out 3990 and 9. Maybe we can simplify numbers then first. Maybe I can take an array, and for the first digit that we get, we give it 60. Sorry, this digit that we get, we make it 808, maybe only 8. This we see, we make it 60, but 60 does not have a value. We make it loop. That would be far too complicated. We have to simplify this even more. Do we have 600 over here? No, we do not. That means we have to simplify it in these terms. When we have 3, we have to know that those are 3 ones. When we have 4, we have to know that's 4. When we have 6, we have to know that it's V and I after I, not IV. How do we make it think? How do we simplify it so that the numbers become these? Let's think again. We have 3999, so 3000. 3000 is actually 1000 plus 1000 plus 1000 plus 900 plus 90 plus 9. Why? Because we have a map for 1990 and 9. Good, that will help. And see, 1000 plus 1000 plus 1000, then 900 cm, 1 century before millennia, then xc, so 90, and ix, which is 9. Somehow we have to simplify them so that we can map them. The first order of business is to simplify them with this map. To do that, okay, command set, yeah, let's press enter. First let me write a map. Let table be an object where m, right, string m, nope, not string m, 1000, the number 1000, the key 1000 has the property m, right? Then we go so on and so forth, right? Can I copy this? How will it print? Let's see. Right, it prints this way. Can't flip it, can we? Yeah, much better. No problem. I've already used this. I can leave that. Comma space. Now we put each under this and we give it assign it a value. Nice. Yeah, that's actually better. Yeah, let's write that instead then. 1000 m1000 cm 900 d 500 comma cd 400 map more data map karo. Right, very good. And you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking, racing around to come up behind you again. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older, short of breath, and one day closer to death. Every year is getting, never seem to find the time. Forgot the next line. Let's play the song itself in our minds. Right. Now, single line please. Too big A. Oh, yeah, fine. Oh yeah, 4x4 matrix, why not? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. So now we have an object called table. You can simply map it, return these values. You can also see arrows over here. Arrows means tabs. Better. What now? Very good. Spaces all the way. Yay. Okay, now that we've mapped it, now we can get to the real thing. Right. How do we... okay, first we have to find out how many digits there are. How many... so we can simply find out the number of digits with length. So dot length. So num dot length will tell us how many digits. But what do we do with the number of digits? Actually a lot, really, because we'll know. Yeah, so digits. So you play with the first digit, right? We don't even need the digits, we can simply use a for loop, and with each iteration it will wait, how will it go from one digit to two digit? How do we convert a number, a digit into a number? Think. Maybe there is something in here. I highly doubt that. Maybe. I mean, if I Google on Stack Overflow, will find it. But think. What's the logic? 649. With the first digit, it would know that it's only a one-digit number, and when it iterates through this value, the second last value, for example, how do we make it 40? Maybe we can add zeros to it. Yeah, we can add zeros to it, 0 to that number, but with each iteration you have to change the number of zeros to. This would get 2 zeros, this would get 1 zeros, this won't get any zero. We make it, yeah, we can start with this. If the length of the number is, nope, we have to convert each of them, each digit. 6 doesn't exist in this table. How do we convert it? In my mind, I know it's 5 plus 1 would have the value, but how do we ensure that 6 doesn't return I 6 times? Instead it returns, I am stuck there. How? Let's take 2014 for example. That's too easy. Actually no. What about the 1000? How do you make 2000? I think this will be some long code. I don't mind really. We have to go through each iteration. Chalo. You know what? Let's at least convert digits to numbers first. So 2014 should become 2000 plus 10 plus 4. And we also have to check if it's 0, right? If there is a 0 is somewhere in there. Okay, cool. One by one we go. Let's right now only return table. Yeah, let's also log you. Oh, sorry. Console.log. Noise. We have this. Some weird spacing because of digits, but doesn't matter. Okay. Now we will declare an empty array. Let empty arr nope nums to digits. Then we can call that a function itself. We can make this a function, right? I can do that. Nums to digits does look like a function. Sorry, digs to num. So digs to nums, digits to nums, right? Right. What do we write? We write a for loop. For let I equals num, because we're going the other way, num dot length semicolon I greater than 0 semicolon I minus. We also have to write an if statement, don't we? Yeah, if it's only one digit, then don't do anything. That will be so difficult. But yeah, any number. Yeah, if it's only okay. वो भी करना है. If it's a one digit number, what do you do? Do you start with 2 digits? No. The function that I'm writing is not digits to numbers, it's adding zeros to numbers. How many zeros goes to which is completely up to me. And we also push that value. Okay, what do we write? Digs to num dot push, and push what? Right. The yawning has begun. Right. What do we push to the number? 36. What is this thing's length again? This should return 2. Right, we also have to make it -1. A bit. Sorry. It's undefined. It's a number. It doesn't have a length. Oh, I get it. First, we have to convert it into. Okay, we can split that text, can't we? Yes. Right. And let split num be that. So we write num dot split because it only works on strings, not numbers. Convert number to string JavaScript. To string. Oh my god. Yay. Then we can do all kinds of stuff to it. First we write toString and then split. Nice. Now does this still return the length? Right. split num2. Very good. Now we have the length. So I will go through the first character, which is this 6, and then what will it do? Push num's ith character. Why don't we see anything? Abe, 99999. No, I caused a loop again. Now this thing will be stuck. Sorry about that, guys. No. Very good. Potential infinite loop. Yeah, it detected it, but yeah, okay. Come on. And we have a snap. Yeah, Google Chrome also detected it. Hopefully all of our code went away. Cheers to that. पूरा कोड गायब हो गया. No, should have saved it. करो वापस. Let's begin. It will be a constant. The table is a constant here. We'll have to map each value now again, because of my stupidity, my naivete. Oh, sorry. Naivete. Naivete. Lack of experience, wisdom or judgment. Naivete. Yeah. Arey, bando? Huh. Okay. Wrap this, colon, comma, space. Oh, sorry. कितने 4 का रखना है matrix? Fine. We'll keep a matrix of 4 columns. We can also go this way. The red underlines would finally stop. Not really. Be. There must be a better way. Let's see. Good enough. Maybe 4 columns should do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Right. Now back to you. 10, 100, 9, 900, 500, 5, 4, 40. Yeah. Where is 5? Yeah. Okay, let's think. We have to convert each number into 10, 9, 5, 4, 1 or 100, 90, 50, 40 or 1000, 900, 500, 400. The rest of the mapping will take care of itself. What if, okay, I just got an idea. What if we make it add up to this number? What if we use these numbers to sum up to 45? How do we make it think that? I mean, it could go through multiple iterations. It could simply use I infinite times. Why am I saying it? I'm not building AI as of yet. Oh, there's a tab here. Oh. Now the tab has disappeared. Okay, back to you. Right, so now we have an object again. I have to rethink that for loop now. This must be a call, assign 2. You know what, let's try to convert, at least try to convert 2 for now. तो थोड़ा idea आएगा. I need to print out I twice. How? Right, the data that I've written should be the opposite. We're not checking mmxi to 1. Why didn't I think? Oh god. No. First of all, the data should have been this way. Kya yaar? Let's also take the space with us. Oh, cut, please. Right. Now we can do some actual thinking. Oh. This must be Excel, right? Capital Excel. This will be the letter X. I can run and replace loop if they all fall in this category. If you think of 9, we know it's 5 and 4, but 9 already has a, oh my god, why? Cut, space, paste. What happened to you? Why is there so much space? Right, 9 is now ix, is and was okay, current mapping is now done. If we get 100, you get its value. I mean, yeah, no. It's very easy if it's any of these values. There is no value for 2000. How do you convert 2000 to 1000 plus 1000? Or how do you print m twice when it says 2000? Now what, we'll get there when we get there. First let's convert them. हमारा सबसे पहला गोल क्या था, 2 को कन्वर्ट करने का. Let's convert 2 to 2 i's. How? For loop. What comparison do we use for the for loop? What do we even write? If, okay, number is greater than or equal to 3, then you print nope, not greater than, less than or equal to 3, then you map. Wait, but how do we make it print that 4 times? How do you convert 3 to 1 plus 1 plus 1? Oh god. I have to use Google to my advantage, but before I do that, think. If the number that we've given is less than or equal to 3, then we are going to use this. That's been confirmed. Very good. How do we give it that logic that it's supposed to say I thrice? Maybe we can't. That's why we use for loops. For and this. That's why we tell it to respond true or false. I mean, maybe it can. What are we thinking? For loop. We can't iterate it because this is not a string, this is a number itself. I mean, yeah, we can let I equals 0, I is to be less than the number, then I plus plus. Print what? The ith value. How do we make it think that 2 is 1 plus 1? That's the challenge, man. Come on. Or we have 3, so 3 is 1 plus 1 plus 1. And it's also 4 minus 1. How do we add up to 3? Keep adding 1 until you reach 3. Maybe let's try. Keep adding until you reach that number. How will that be beneficial? क्या लॉजिक आएगा? ऑफ कोर्स गूगल कर लेंगे तो 5 मिनट में मिल जाएगा, उनका कोड पढ़ के समझ आ जाएगा. दैट्स नॉट द गोल. The goal is to think for ourselves. Think on. Okay. गुडनेस से तो कुछ होने वाला. ओके, तो मेरे पास 2 है. मैं 2 पे what do I do with 2? Let's say I have 3. Number 3, right? How do I convert 3 to I? I have to make it 1 plus 1 plus 1, and then we can map those ones. I mean, there's no rule really that we cannot write 1, 2 and 3, but then for which numbers do we write? If it's 49, do we write it till the end of this 399? No, that's not realistic. Yeah, that would take way too much time. What can we do instead? Let me turn on the lights. Just a second. Think. Don't say baapre yet. Do to a number. What are we processing? How do we convert 1 plus 1 plus 1? How do I write that in here? And it's not 1 plus 1 plus 1. It's 1 1 1. Let's say. So 1 1 1. So 1 thrice becomes 3. 1 twice becomes 2. But 1 4 times becomes IV and not I. Oh my god. We have mapped that information, but how do we another thing we can do is we ask it to reach I. It's the same thing. If you keep thinking about that, but what? You print I this number of times. What do you do when it's 5,000? We don't do that, right? This will soon become something else, but for now, let's see. Right. Return table dot 1. इसको तकलीफ होगी ना. 1. Oh yeah, that's not random text. Console.log, right? Table. Oh, this prints the opposite way. Oh, it sorts itself when printing. Interesting. Right. It will return table exactly once, because this thing's value is 2, 0 and 2, 0 and 1, right? If it were 3, it would print 3, right? Now we want to print i's values. Table, we write 1 I. It only printed that once. First iteration. इसके अंदर if loops लिखते हैं ना. चलो better actually. for loop is going to follow the spacing, shift tab. Right. If num is greater than 3, less than or equal to 2, less than or equal to 3. Okay. Alright. Then we create an empty string. Let str be an empty string. Right now it's nothing. We write str equals str plus, or simply str plus equals, and then we ask it to return str. Right, nope, nothing. So for 2 we have 3. Very good, much better. So now we have I. So 1, 2, 3 are done. 1 it would return I. 2 it would return I. 3 it would return I. Nice. Very nice. Cool. इसी के अंदर हम लोग मल्टीपल इफ्स लिखने वाले हैं. Let me put comments in this. Right. This will soon become an array, और फिर वो हर एक नंबर के साथ चेक करेगा. Right. You can't say, you can simply say right for this. And we have 8. Will it convert 8 to IV? No, 8 has a value. IIX. Sorry, no, V triple I. So 5 and I. Again, yeah, it comes to that again. For 9 we know. Let me think again. Okay, let's take 29 here, right? So we have to convert 29 to 10 plus 10 plus 9. We have to use type of if not type of if object contains this value, then you simply convert this. If an object doesn't contain this value, then you do this. Alright, but still we'll have to split it. Let's say 29 should be first split to 20 and 9. What rules do we put for that? 9 should not be converted to VIII, or 9 cannot be converted to that. 20 cannot be converted to 5 plus 5 plus 5 or 1 plus 1 plus 1 till 20. What rules do we put? Oh my god, maybe I'm overthinking this. Possibly, probably, most probably then, or I'm in the right direction. Why does this say table 1? Oh, yeah, right. Oh, because we're hard coding the mapping. Okay. So we have to extract hundreds, thousands, no, not thousands, extract hundreds, thousands, yes, thousands, hundreds, tens, thousands, and ones. Convert number to ones. No, convert digits to numbers in JavaScript. How to convert a string? No. Unary plus operator will convert a string into a number. How to convert? Interesting. Number is a method. It's a boolean, but okay. Something in math, then decode, encode, escape, evaluate, infinity, is, parse float, parse integer, string, undefined, unescape. What does math? Okay, math is an object and it contains these functions that can be called upon: round, power, pi, minimum, maximum, logarithm, abs, acos, acosh, asine, asine, atan, tan, cbr, cube root, ceiling, I don't know what that is, clz, pata nahi, cos, cosh, capital E must be for Euler's number, exp, exponents, maybe exponents 1, floor, round, f round, so floor round, floor and round, so round down, ln2, ln10, logarithm number 210 probably, log 2, I don't know, max, minimum, pi, pow, nope, not you. The next hurdle is that 4 को भी कर लेंगे, 4 का तो प्रिंट कर देगा, वो तो मैप कर लेगा. The main challenge is to convert 16 to 10 plus 5 values that exist in this. I'm thinking of 10 plus 5 plus 1 because I know that I have to read this. 16, it cannot be converted to 9 plus 5 plus 1, so, plus 1. It has to be converted to 10 plus has. So x is for 10, ix is for 9, so 29. Then we have xvi, which is 10, 5 and 1. How? Can you guys even see that code? मुझे नहीं लगता आप लोग को दिख रहा है. हाँ. Okay. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to get myself more coffee. Can't keep that in check. I'll be back. And I'm back, guys. Welcome. Continue. Let's continue from where we left off. Apparently, I thought about this, and one thing I can think is I have to Google a few ways how to figure this out. So let's do that. Convert number to Roman numeral JavaScript. Convert a number into a Roman numeral in JavaScript. Right. How can I convert integers into Roman numerals? And they've given us this as scale. Caveat only support numbers between 1 and 399. Right. There is a nice one on this blog I found using Google. Okay. So some guy called Stephen Levithan wrote this JavaScript code, maybe in 2018. What does this say? It runs an if statement. Is this a number? No, then returns yeah. Right. Then we have variables. First check whether something is a number or not, then go with this. So digits equals string plus number dot split. And we have a key in this, so that's another variable that you are declaring, and another Roman, right? Did you really print 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11, and this is an empty string inside this key? Interesting. Till wait, cm is century millennia 900. We have BCCC. Okay. Okay. Right. Now this is a for loop I minus minus. It will run exactly 3 number of times. Roman equals, so Roman will become key digits dot pop I multiplied by 10. What? Digits is a number that is split, a number that is converted to a string and then split. Digits pop plus I multiplied by 10. So 10 multiplied by 10, let's say 9 is multiplied by 10 multiplied by 10. Right, yeah. Oh yeah, okay. This does the job. Wow. Okay, then we have, oh yeah, we have a table the way I wrote it. So lookup is this, and it says Roman. Oh, so you declared them in the same line. Roman, so an empty string and then an I, character I. For I in lookup, while number is greater than lookup, Roman plus, okay, Roman equals plus I. Oh, right. I am going to reuse you then. MCMD, we have all of them. Oh, this is for D. This has been mapped the other way. What does this do? Let's think this. Romanize. For loop I in lookup, so each value in lookup, while the number is greater than or equal to lookup's ith value, you do this, which is what? Roman equals Roman plus I. Oh, and then once you've added that value, you make it num equals num minus that number. Whoa, someone used amazing logic. I know what they're doing. I'm going to do that. Very cool. We also need an empty variable I. for I in lookup. Oh, we don't need that because we're using for I, right? Okay, we'll use a Roman empty array, right? इसको करो comment. Lookup is not defined, yeah, because it's table. I is not defined, yeah, we know, my friend, chill. इसको थोड़ा zoom out करना पड़ेगा, it's too much in the face, right? Command 0, I think you guys can read that too. Okay, I hope you guys can read that too. Thanks, space. क्या यार, weird ass spacing. ये तो बराबर है. For loop while do this, right? Good spacing. Thank you so much for writing this evenly spaced out code. We have to create an empty variable called Roman and I. चलो इसको हटाओ. Now my code is the opposite of this, so we'll have to, yeah. I can comment you out. Yeah, we could also have done that. Wow. So that, I see what it does. I see that, but how in let's think. Okay, semicolons. We have a for loop which will go through each number. Oh yeah, that's so simple. I made it look so complicated. So complicated, my god. Yeah, so a for loop which will go through each number. Inside this loop it will check whether the number that we are putting, which is 3, is 3 greater than table's ith value. No. Then run the loop again. Is this greater than the ith value? No. Well, it is greater than or equal to. Wait, think again. Num 3, right? For I in table, will it go through this first or that first? दिखा भाई. अच्छा, m first. Okay, right. Table's ith value. Now this is probably the same as this. For I in table. Yeah, you declare I outside. So 0th value in table, and then we have loop, the loop inside this. Actually, yeah, we don't need 0 really. The beginning is I, it is I. Actually no, when we use for I, then I becomes 1000. If 1000 in table, right? God. While the number, so this is actually 1000 for this case, is 3 greater than or equal to 1000? No. Then don't do this, you run the for loop again. Is 900 and it will reach this point. Is 3 greater than or equal to 1? Yes, it is. Nice. Now the loop runs. As long as this turns out to be true, it will run itself, and then, right? So is 3 greater than or equal to 1? Yes, it is. So we write Roman plus equals, so Roman equals Roman plus I. So ith value, which is this, I is actually I here. Oh, key. That's why it's the key. So you're pasting the key here, right? And at the same time you change the value of the number itself, which is now num equals num minus table's ith value, which is this. Whoever came up with this, bravo. My god. Whoa, I could never in a million years have figured this out. Maybe I could have, maybe the logic would have appeared, the logic would have presented itself to me, but we can't take that chance. Right, do we even pass the test? Yeah, we do, right? We have 1000, 900, 500, 400, 100. Next line. When you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking, racing around to come up behind you again. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're shorter of breath and one day closer to death. Now this is not my style of writing code, but I will let it be, right? For loop, while, and then this, and then Roman noise. Very cool. Of course, this was done because of this website. That was this question, because this question when it was asked 11.5 years ago, almost 11.5 years. And this guy also wrote this code, this validator. My god, he tried to validate everything. Wow, respect. I could never have thought of that. If a number is less than that, then print it and then subtract it and then print it again until it is less than that. Then you move on to the next value. It was staring at me right in the face. But no matter, we figured it out, we finished it, we found out the solution with Stack Overflow. I did not even think much. Right, now we have ciphers. Ciphers. I know what a cipher is. Cipher is a secret way of code writing. It is a code. Which cipher is up to us now? They must have given us, yeah, ROT13, nice. One of the simplest and most widely known ciphers is a Caesar cipher, right? Oh, Caesar cipher, right. Also known as a shift cipher. In a shift cipher, the meanings of the letters are shifted by some set amount. Char Kodak is, we're going to use char Kodak, aren't we? No, sorry, from char code. From char code. And there was another. Char code at 0 returns the Unicode of the character at the specified index. ये काम आएगा, from char code काम आएगा. Yeah, we'll use this. How to code the Caesar cipher. तो पूरा अच्छा how to code दिखा दिया. अरे बाप रे, है is that the link? Yeah, okay. Known as is in the shift cipher meaning of the in common modern A common modern use is the ROT13 cipher, where the values of the letters are shifted by 13 places. Thus A becomes N, B becomes 0 and what? B becomes O and so on. Write a function which takes a ROT13 encoded string as input and returns a decoded string. Right. ROT, so 13. Understanding the cipher. This is literally the solve. This literally is a step-by-step explanation of how to solve this. किसी ने लिख के दे दिया हमारे लिए coding the cipher. Establish a function that reads in a message and a key. A function string encrypt. Identify the character within the sentence. Oh my god. एक एक करके जाते हैं. रुको. Yeah, we'll try to give ourselves a good headache and then continue. Maybe that should be better. Interesting. Back to you. Right. And you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking, raising around to come up behind you again. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older, shorter of breath, one day closer to death. Right, so cipher. Yeah, code a cipher now. How? क्या रे? Okay, so this will go through 4 tests. First I'm going to stringify this. Yeah, stringify, if that's a word. Let new array be string dot split by spaces. Yeah. Right, that's done. Every year is getting shorter. Right. We also need to write that. Or that. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Right. Why are we using this? We need some comparison, don't we? Right. I need a char code title table. Not this. Unicode क्या करते हैं? Right. Decimal, hex, binary. Uppercase. It begins with 65 and ends with 90. So 65 and 90. Cool. That won't work. Right. The Caesar cipher is a famous cipher. Caesar cipher वही है क्या? Oh, this is a rot 13. That's not Caesar cipher. I think we need to read this first. How to code the Caesar cipher and introduction to basic encryption. Right. The Caesar cipher is a famous implementation of early day encryption. It would take a sentence and reorganize it based on a key that is enacted upon the alphabet. Take for example a key of 3 and the sentence "I like to wear hat." When this sentence is encrypted using a key of 3, it becomes this. This makes it difficult to read and allows messages to be passed undetected. Yup. While this is a very simple example of encryption, it is a perfect project for someone learning to code to practice on. Now, understanding the cipher. To implement this code, at least in Java, you would need to think through what is actually being done. Yeah. So let's look at the steps necessary to take in order to code this. Identify the character within the sentence first. Find the character's location within the alphabet. Identify that character's location plus the key in the alphabet. Note, if the location plus key is greater than 26, loop back around and begin continuing at 1. How? Build a new sentence using the new characters in place of the original characters. Oh, we can, yeah, okay. Build a new sentence. A क्यों है which है? Location and the key. Oh yeah, plus the key. Oh, because we're converting it. So the opposite would be minus 13. Right. If the location plus key is greater than 26, loop back around and begin counting at 1. We can do that. We can simply do a subtraction. 26 minus key. Build a new sentence using the location. 26 minus location should be it. Okay. Build a new sentence using the new characters in place of the original characters. For loop and replace. Repeat until sentence length is reached. For loop, exactly. For loop, and then inside the for loop we write the replace function. Return result. Well, those are pretty good steps to follow through with. We should think of what we would need to do in code. Step 0. Establish a function that reads in a message and a key. Something like this. Public, I've never read what public is. String, I know. Encrypt. And then so public, it's not private, it's public. It's a string object, and the function is called encrypt. Right. String message and int key. Now they went ahead and wrote it for us, right? Identify the character within the sentence. To do this, we'll need to establish an alphabet to look at. Establish a variable alphabet that consists of the 26 letters of the alphabet. Cool, bana diya. Fir alphabet 2 equals alphabet dot 2 lowercase. Why? You could have simply right किया, पता नहीं क्यों but किया. Find that character's location within the alphabet. Right. Then create a for loop that runs through every character within the message. It will be easier to do this if we establish a string builder. So string builder encrypted equals new string builder message. Then for loop q encrypted length. Right, string builder must be an already defined function. Then current char equals encrypted char at q. At this point we should make sure the spot is a letter. Done. Identify that character's location plus key in the alphabet. Oh my god, someone went all out with this. Return result and debug. This is how you get the encrypted version of your original sentence. Right. Repeat until sentence length is reached. Oh snap. They dumbed it down for us. Each character is capital. Nice. I'm going to salvage this then. Let's say q's value in this is what can it be, right? Yeah, let's take z. Now z itself, z thing's value is itself 25. So if we do plus 13, we can't do we won't get anything. So instead of that we will loop back. So looping back, instead of looping back, what we can do is z minus the key. So z minus z plus 13. So that would return us here. Then we can simply plus 13 this, and we would get the 13th character. We are supposed to do the opposite. So z minus 13, whatever the value of z minus 13 is, would return the value. Then we go to a. If the character is a, then you go here and then you go back. Okay, right. But I agree, we have to find out what the position of that character is in this index of maybe index of, fine. In that case we split you. Nope. Yeah, cool. Why does this not return anything? Oh, because it's not getting printed on the console. Raising around, come up behind you again. Now we need to find out the position of this character in here. And once we find out the position, the index value of that character, we can subtract it. And whatever the subtracted value is can be returned in a new array. Right, okay, with exclamations we don't do anything. We'll have to put that too. So we have to write a loop for each word and each letter of that word, index of letters, right. We have to split this further for, wait a minute, what can we write? Mapping? Yeah, let's map it. New ARR ऐसा कर सकते हैं dot map. Yes, we can. Item item dot split yes. Now each letter for each word, so this stays inside the first letter, first word. Very good, very nice. Couldn't have filtered it out. This is so much better. Right, now I can write a for loop which will iterate through each word and each letter. For let h equals 0, let h equals 0, wait a minute, if we join this there won't be any spaces, we can't do this. No. Bye. Simply split it this way. Bye. Can I comment you out? I would like to comment you out. Okay, back to you. How many times will you run? You will run for the length of the new array, till the length of new array. Till each letter's value has been, location has been retrieved from that array. Right, कैसे लिखेंगे? h less than new arr.length h plus plus. Yes. I'll also put another value. Index of this in this. Find out the index value of this. Abey, sorry. Right. इसको पुश ही करना पड़ेगा ना. Right. Let a equals empty array. ठीक है, चलो. Now in here we write a dot push. क्या push करेंगे? You stay close by. Push what? Push new array's ith value. Wait. We're not supposed to push. Oh yeah. Ith value. Hth value. So a will still be this, right? Now we're supposed to index of this character. So we write alpha dot index of. So now we have index values of each character. Wow, we have one of them is -1. Minus ones are, of course, spaces, right? So S is actually the letter F, which is here. So did you add it or did you subtract it? But do pass them on. हाँ ठीक है, कर देंगे, पास कर देंगे भाई, don't worry. Wait, think. is this? S is 18, 4, FREE, RR. R is here, R's value is 17. If we subtract 13 to it, we get E. So E's value 0, 1, 2, 3 and 4. 17 minus 13 is 4. So we get the fourth value. Very good. We have to use character code at. Not this. Wait. तो फिर इसका तो इसी की ज़रूरत ही नहीं अल्फ़ा की. Neither do we need that array. Wait, actually we do. At a dot push what? I have to refer to our char code. From char code is conversion, and char code at char at index of the last letter is string length minus 1, right? So it would go through each value, char code of first the 8th value, then the second and the first and the third and the fourth. Let's try this out then. Oh, sorry. Char at. Oh yeah, right. How do you write the code? What's the syntax? Text.char code at. Okay. We need A's new arrays value. Oh sorry, right. New arrays values. हाँ तो इसमें आएगा. ये सब हटाओ एक सेकंड के लिए. I can write that code again. कहाँ पे था? New array dot. बस. Okay, new array dot calculate is not a function. Wait, think. 0. क्यों दिखा मेरे को? At the 15th. Oh yeah, because this is an array. कहाँ पे लिखा होगा ना? यहाँ पे सिर्फ both method return and integer representing ATF. Returns a number. Can we use this on arrays? We don't need to. Each number will be the 0th number. Nicely done. Now cool. Right. वो माइनस का क्या हुआ by the way? What happened to the spaces? Space must also have a value, won't it? Or we're not supposed to do anything to spaces, are we? Right. I can write an if statement. If this returns table चाहिए, ASCII table, space command. यार एक bookmark क्यों किया? Remove space backspace. No, space is 20. Wait, think. इसने 83 रिटर्न किया. char code at UTF-16. Is this UTF-16? Wait, not we're using mistakes. कौन सा था UTF-16? Good. Okay. ये क्या है? Will know. 83 according to this is S. 83. Right. 83 is uppercase S. Okay, very good. So space की value क्या होगी? Let's check. SP is 20. Does this anywhere return? So 83, 69, 82, 82 and then 32. This returns 32. What is 32? Oh, A32 is a space. Okay, very good. Cool. Don't do anything to spaces then, basically. Okay. We have another function inside this now. Right. Right. Okay, वो if कुछ लिखना नहीं बहुत टाइम जाता है. I mean, if statement, we will mention the if statement, but I'll write it magnificently. You won't even see anything. Right. If a specific character, you're going through each of them, right? If this character think more. If 83 if what you're looking at, if the letter the code value is not 32, if it is 32 then you don't do anything. If it is not 32 then you do this, then you simply push it, right? Okay, you just simply push that number. Very cool. I see. Equal strictly equals 32 question mark, then you push its character code. भाई क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं यहाँ पे? कुछ नहीं करना है हमें, 32 का सब्ट्रैक्ट नहीं करना है. I see. हाँ, ये सब को सब्ट्रैक्ट कर दो, बस 32 को मत करो. What do we write then? Don't subtract any space values. Oh yeah. Well, are there any glitches in this? We know that this is one level, right? Let's take Z for example. No. Let's take A. A में हम लोग A minus right, वो नहीं कर सकते ना, loop नहीं है. Sheesh. We can't use this. Think. Why can't we use this? Because if we have the letter A in this table is the first value. So if we subtract letter A by 13, so 65 minus 13, that would return what? 52. 52's value is 4. So that would be even, that's much worse. Then we can't use char code, that we have to write index at. Fine. Yeah, but char code at worked really well, I must say. Maybe next time. We're pushing index of alpha dot index of new array. Oh no, you cover this in brackets. अरे बाप रे, क्या हो गया तुझे यार? क्यों? Oh yeah, spelling index of. Right. अभी 4 minus 13 क्या होगा logically think. So 4 minus 4 first, and then 26 minus 11, yeah, 15. What is the correlation between 4 and 15? If we were to write 15 plus 26, we would get 4. Sorry, 15 plus 13, we would get 4. ऐसा कर सकते हैं. If a number exceeds 25, यहाँ पे एक z है, if you see here, z returns 25, so that's why. If a number exceeds 25, then you subtract it. So you subtract 25 from it. तो जो भी आएगा वो उसकी वैल्यू होगी. What do you do the other way around? If it's 4, let's say, I mean all numbers, if a number is 4, we want to, अच्छा हाँ नहीं, if a plus b equals 30, that is more than. What if I add? Okay, but okay, think. Any number that is greater than 12, greater than or equal to 12, will be subtracted this way. Maybe 25 plus 4 minus 13. The rest will be subtracted normally, right? So now ये हमने कर दिया, पुश कर दिया सबको. Very good, nice of us. I can map each item then. मैप कर देंगे तो for loop हट जाएगा. A lot of things will be moved really, and the code will look better actually. Fine, I'm going to map this then. Do we have any use for the original string? No. हाँ तो कुछ चिंता नहीं है. क्या मैप करेंगे हम लोग? Index of each value from this new array. Yeah. So let b equals what are we mapping? Right. Map returns a new array. Oh, sorry. New array dot map. Wrap this. We write item, and inside this ये हटाओ. हाँ spacing itme not item. Item is, so what do you do? A dot push alpha new index of item h. Done. ये क्या हो गया? इसको क्या तकलीफ है? राइट, क्या अब क्या तकलीफ है? रिटर्न ए. क्यों भाई? सेमीकोलन. अच्छा राइट, क्या है इसको? ए डॉट पुश अल्फा इंडेक्स ऑफ नंबर. क्यों? आई थिंक इट नीड्स अनदर ब्रैकेट. राइट, एच इज नॉट डिफाइंड. Right, done. Nope, it's okay. Right, we achieved the same result. Okay, if the number is less than 13, no, less than 12, then you do this. If the number is less than, yeah, right, okay. Wait, हाँ नहीं, ऊपर से मैप अरे को एडिट कर देता है, so doesn't matter what we return really. So it stores the mapped values. 14 है, it's storing the length. Then we don't really. Wait, honey. Oh, sorry. You're supposed to push. Yeah, print A. Sorry, my bad. Right. Now we're supposed to do various things with the letter, the array called A. क्यों दिमाग क्यों चलाओ ना, चलो. इफ सबको कन्वर्ट करो बट अलग अलग तरीके से. इफ ए नंबर इज दिस देन यू रन ए फॉर लूप दिस वे. फॉर लूप के अंदर इफ चलाते हैं ना. हाँ चलो. फॉर लेट आई इक्वल्स 0, आई less than a.length. Just me cracking my knuckles, nothing else. I plus plus, oops, sorry. I plus plus, there. I plus plus, right. This scaling has got to go. This scaling looks really like, maybe because I'm used to it. You're not even scaling the display, are you? No, you're not. That's a good display. Okay. Thank you. Or if I make you 4K, too small, too big, just right. Very good. I'm going to save this code, by the way. Thank you. Sorry about that. I was playing with the resolution a little. Much better. F11 function, F11 maybe, no? Right. Oh, command shift F, yeah, right. Now we're going to iterate through each item and subtract. We're going to write an if statement now. If the number filter, reduce and map. We could also use map in here. It's okay. If what? Is ith value is equal to -1, then you do this. नहीं रिटर्न नहीं, ये रिटर्न मत करना भाई प्लीज़. Then you convert अच्छा -1 पहले स्पेस का कर रहे हैं. अच्छा हाँ, तो पहले स्पेस को ऐसे कि ऐसे रखना. don't do anything to it. If it is not, else if. क्यों भाई? लिखना पड़ता है, ठीक है, लिख दिया बस. एक्सपेक्टेड राइट. क्या है इसको, क्या तकलीफ हो गई? व्हाट unexpected token expected this where here why. oh हाँ तो अभी कोड लिख रहा हूँ ना, शांति रखो. unexpected token a greater than if this number is greater than 12, then you do this, otherwise you check. Wait, 12 minus 13 wouldn't be good for us really. No, we are not going to do that then, are we? If a number's value is 12, then you can subtract it. So is greater than or equal to 12, then do this, otherwise you do this. चलो इसको थोड़ा ब्रैकेट वैकेट दे देते हैं अच्छे से. बस right, all of this is inside the for loop. Very good. Why is this here? Wait, if it is not greater than or equal to 12, which means it's less than 12, any numbers that are less than 12 will a special subtraction will be done to you, right? What will you do? So you take a ith value, अगर ये 12 या equal है, so you become ai equals, actually plus equals, so ai becomes ai minus equals 13. else इसमें if नहीं लिखने की ज़रूरत पड़ेगी ना, राइट. हाँ, so इसने 1 को सॉल्व कर दिया. दिस शुड बी रिटन इन अ बेटर वे एक्चुअली. इसको मैं यहाँ पे लिख दूँ तो हाँ कुछ फ़र्क नहीं है, as long as there's an else here. So 1 is untouched and any values that are less than 12 are untouched. Otherwise do what? Else do this. So first no right, ai plus 25 क्यों कुछ नहीं हुआ? Isn't 4, wasn't 4 greater than that? Think if a number is right, else, which means if a number is less than 12 between 0 and 11, that also happens to be -1. This should be -12, but it didn't work with these. So let's think. S is 6 now. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. G, not F. Why does that not change anything? I want you to do two things actually. Do this and this. Now 5. Oh yeah. Alphas, this value, ALPH. Because of that, right? Oh yeah, sorry. क्या लिखा है code? Can't even convert that or what? I can see why. This is not changing it. ठीक है, इसको अलग लूप में लिख देंगे. अभी पहले इन सब का करते हैं. Command Z, command Z, command Z, command Z, command Z, command Z. Yeah. If I remove this 4 will not change. I think that maybe I'm wrong. Nope, I was not. This 4 does not change. We have 4, 1, 2. Do we write an if statement for those two then? If the number that is iterating through it is greater than or equal to 12, then you subtract them by 13. And when we write else, we know that whatever values are, they must be less than 12. For example, we have 2, we have 4. I think this if statement is what stops it. So maybe I can cut you x. That did nothing really, right? if it is, oh sheesh, right, I can't do that yet. I'll have to cut this. Cut. ये बराबर है. If a number is greater than this, else if it is not greater than this, then first thing you check is if it is -1. No, it is not. Very good. If not, then you do this. ये else लिखने की भी ज़रूरत नहीं है really, but ये क्यों नहीं कर रहा है? Wait, 25 minus 13 is what? Or 25 plus 4 is 29. 29 minus 13. So it's the same as 25 minus 13 is 12. So AI plus 12. Oh wait. Oh, we're changing that. Oh god. This should be AI equals AI plus. Yeah. This is so wrong. No. ये गलती की वजह से मेरा सब नुकसान हुआ. So 4. We can also simply write plus, oh yeah, plus 25 minus 13. We can simply write 12. Same. अभी देखते हैं. 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. F is the fifth value. 16. What is that? E. Wait, no, 16. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 and P. E is P. What does this say? SERR. It should say FREE. So we are a little bit off with our prediction on this. 16 should actually be 18. Right, but let's check each letter then. 5, so fifth value, so it begins, these are 0 based indexes, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. F works, so this part of the code works. Where is it? F, sorry, this part of the code works. ये 2 बार है. If, oh अच्छा, हाँ, yeah, this works. -13 हमारा F letter आ गया. If we also look at, R भी आ जाएगा. R की वैल्यू क्या है? 4, which is 0, 1, 2, 3 and 4, which is E. So E is also done. Now we have to check for this 18. So 0, 1, 2, 3, wait, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. So the 18th value is very good. Nice work really, guys. Now we are only supposed to do a few more things. इसकी ज़रूरत नहीं है अभी, हटाओ. Semicolon. These are the declarations. Okay, A, B. What does B do? Let's see. Right. ये करता क्या? अच्छा, ये न्यू अरे को चेंज करता है ना. We can simply write new arr equals. Right. Very good. Then we have this for loop. Nice. हाँ, तो इसको यहाँ पे कर देते हैं ना. ओ अच्छा, ए हाँ पर डिक्लेयर बाद में किया है. अच्छा पहले किया है, ठीक है. Right. Now that we have this, now we have to convert 5 to this. I was thinking that maybe if we did this, because it's going to convert them one way or another. So now what do we write? We write alpha, and then we write a I no fine. Oops, sorry. Worth a try. Okay, then we go through another for loop. Maybe not a for loop. I'm going to map this. Let's try to map this. So right now a looks like this. Right, a equals a dot map what item has a number, item is a number. So I can write alpha and in this item. Yay, undefined will become that. Spaces, undefined will become spaces. You make them spaces then. हाँ लेकिन वो ज़ीरो में भी वही करेगा ना. This has FSEE, FREE की जगह RS. This had to be 13. freeCodeCamp, yes. Now I'm worried about the exclamation mark. We did not think of that, did we? Or question marks. उसके वजह से मैं पूरा कोड को एडिट नहीं करने वाला. But yeah, now we have freeCodeCamp. Then we can simply join this. Join by undefined. Nope. You have to convert them into spaces first. Then I can't join this. You have to somehow convert undefined into spaces. How do we do that? What if we don't let it make it -1 in the first place? A dot push alpha index of, then it stays an empty array, and then yeah, बहुत तकलीफ होगी. फ्री एम कोड कैम्प. हाँ, राइट. We have to decide what to push and what not to push inside this. I'm going to write a code for this then. If this thing space Xerox, right? If this is space, sorry, cannot be space. If it is -1, then you return this. Wait, the opposite really. बाप रे, if को भी इसके अंदर रखना पड़ेगा ना. हाँ ठीक है. If it is -1, then you do nothing. Wait, no. Push the item itself. Right, return item. Or you put this. तकलीफ ही तकलीफ. इसको पहले तो curly brackets and open brackets रखना पड़ेगा यार. and curly brackets. नहीं, where is an unexpected token? Yeah, right. How does one write an if statement inside this? One thing I can do is simplify this. Right. हाँ ये बराबर है. अभी इनको नहीं यार, तो कोड रिपीट नहीं करवाना. आइटम एरो a dot push this thing or that thing. if statement in a push function नहीं है, क्या है? अच्छा push ही है. हाँ बराबर था, मैंने कोड बराबर क्वेश्चन बराबर लिखा. prevent no array dot push if does not exist using JavaScript. I think this is something else. Prevent push of certain elements into an array if condition is true. कैसे लिखा है? If then push, then don't push. अच्छा ऐसे. We're supposed to push them regardless. Check again. Okay. है? काम हो गया? क्या यार? array still undefined. Why? Because it doesn't have a place. That's why, my friend. That's why. ऐसे ना होए then. एक और if डालते हैं. चलो इसके अंदर क्या item is space. If item is a space, then you do this. Right. Otherwise, do this. I mean, I can simplify this if statement too. Yes, I will. Yeah. Now we have freeCodeCamp. Now I can join this. The freeCodeCamp. Why are there spaces? Right. Very good. I will simplify this if statement as well. By brackets. Oh, right, yeah. Then simply return AI. Fine. Then you run another if statement, if else in here. True this, then do that, otherwise do this or that. Nice. Cool. Simplified. If statements simplified now. अरे बाप रे, सब पुश में है ना. हाँ ठीक है. ये right. This won't work with exclamation marks, unfortunately. So then we, instead of this, we use regular expressions. If right, exactly, it will only work with freeCodeCamp, not the rest. What would it do with free pizza? Let's find out. Oh yeah, we're also converting stuff. Free pia. What happened to Z? Huh? What happened to Z? We can find that out so easily. M and N. Sorry, MM. M. What is the value of M? Let's see what the value of M is. I mean, we can see from here actually. 1, 2. Oh, it leaves the spaces. 1, 2. After the space, PI, PI, ZZ. That will change things, maybe. Let's find out. Free pizza. चलो हर एक का कोड लिखते हैं. 1 2 3 4, right? Ser big this. FreeCodeCamp stays FreeCodeCamp. Free pizza stays free pizza, but the exclamation mark is gone. Oh, sorry. Free love. And then good, yeah, this. The quick Brava fox. BROWA fox jumps over the lazy dogs. I love these. I love this. Okay. Right. Regular expression use करे क्या use करे? I didn't think this would. Didn't think of it, so that's why we are fine. We're coming across this situation. उन लोगों ने क्या किया? Identify character within the sentence. Find that character's location within the alphabet. So maybe they ran all of this. They did all of this. तो सब new array कुछ वुच करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. सब एक ही array को edit करो. Right. Whatever you're doing, you edit that array. A.length nahi, string.length, and then you join the string. That's the only way I think how. So think string, right? New array split string not split noi. Basically we change this to str equals string not split. Nice. So now string has become a split thing. Very good. The string has now become an array. निकालो इसको. Wait. Yeah, we won't push anything. We will edit everything in here. Cheat for के रख देने की है. Then we have two people joining. Mr. Abdul Malik says no sound here. Mr. Saurabh Parawar says hello. Mr. Saurabh. Let me check that. मैं मेरे फ़ोन में वीडियो को प्ले करके देखता हूँ. Let me see why it says no sound. I don't believe that it says no sound. क्या मैं 4 घंटे से साउंड के बिना कर रहा हूँ? I'm so sorry about that. Just a second, Mr. Malik. Thank you. Join the string. That's the only way I think how. So think string, right? Mr. Abdul Malik, I request you try increasing the volume of your device. मैंने तो mic के level को अच्छा रखा है. I think you. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Oh, we have Mr. Saurabh's comments. There is sound. Everything is good. Carry on. Thank you. Okay. I hope that's helpful. Let's continue. Welcome back. Right. हाँ. We इन सब को change करेंगे. Now we are. We're going to change everything. String.map. Yeah, we know A is not defined. We're not pushing anything. We are only mapping now. Okay. We're not even pushing anything. एक एक करके जाते हैं. चलो वापस सारे स्टेप्स को करने पड़ेंगे बट इन अ बेटर वे so that we don't play with okay, return str itself. Now right now it looks scarred. हाँ इन सबको भी कमेंट कर देते हैं, एक एक करके चल देते हैं. आई एम कॉन्फिडेंट फ्री कोड कैंप विल बी गुड. ये क्या है, क्वेश्चन मार्क और एक्सक्लेमेशन इट इज. ओके, so now what we have index values of each number. We've converted each number into index values except for this and an exclamation mark. Wow, क्यों? I think because हम लोग if statement चलाएंगे तो exclamation का भी वो -1 ही बताएगा. Let me confirm that with this. Yes, it will return -1 regardless. Command set. Okay, very good. So this way it won't touch any special characters, any characters that are other than exclamation marks. Very good. अभी हम लोग जाएंगे for loop में. What does this for loop do? Think. This for loop goes through each number. Oh, right. और उनके साथ subtraction और addition करता है. इसी के अंदर कर दे क्या? ले लेगा values. Then we don't need to. It will iterate through each number with. करो चलो. Let's find out. Oh, let's not do that. ये commented है ना, इतना ले लेते हैं. A will become item. In that case, let's copy this line. Oh, no, not here. Paste it here, and let's edit it. Items ith value. Nope, this will go away. Is the item an empty space? स्टेप्स पहले सोचो. स्टेप्स थिंक. सो सबसे पहले ये रन किया तो उसने हर एक की इंडेक्स वैल्यू दे दी. अभी हम वो इंडेक्स वैल्यूज़ के साथ छेड़खानी करने वाले हैं. वी गोइंग टू डू थिंग्स, चेंज स्टफ, राइट. सो राइट नाउ द इंडेक्स वैल्यू ऑफ एस इन हियर इज दिस. उसने 18 रिटर्न किया. वेरी गुड. सो नाउ हमें वो स्पेसिफिक इंडेक्स वैल्यू का नंबर चेंज करना है. हाँ, तो इसी के अंदर इफ स्टेटमेंट डालेंगे ना. ये इफ स्टेटमेंट है. अभी नेक्स्ट स्टेप इज टू पुट अनदर इफ स्टेटमेंट. अच्छा, ऐसा नहीं लिख सकते हैं तो क्या लिख सकते हैं? मे बी वी हैव टू रैप दिस. हाँ, राइट. आराम से. Wrapping that made it undefined. Wow. Why? ऑब्जेक्ट बना दिया हमने इसको. क्या देखते हैं. चलो. Now you will, instead of AI, you become item. You are optimized for a for loop, not for a map function. Maps callback function. A is not defined. कहीं पे मैंने A छोड़ दिया. हाँ, यहाँ पे still returns undefined. कुछ ना कुछ करना ही पड़ेगा. अरे यार, right. It can't handle semicolons. Can it? Can it handle commas? Item is not defined, unfortunately. हाँ, नहीं, वो item को दूसरा ले लेगा. अभी वो What if we want to do two things at once? Convert them into numbers, and then once they are converted, think of this as each item. पहले हमने first letter, first character, it checked whether it is -1 or not. If it is not -1, then it did this, which is converting it to 18. इसको कमेंट कर देते हैं वापस, अरे यार, राइट. सो इसने 18 कर दिया. First letter, just ignore all of this. First letter was turned to the number 18, was converted to the number of 18. Now the moment it has been converted, now what we want to do is we want to change it. अभी शायद इसको अलग लाइन में लिखना पड़ेगा. ठीक है, मैप कर देंगे. never mind. command Z all the way. Done. I mean, I could simply have deleted it too, but okay. Now we have a for loop with us. इसको comment करते हैं. A is not defined. हाँ, क्यों A is not defined? Because now we've removed A. We write str I, then we write str and here str, right. Again this, right, एक और करना पड़ेगा. नहीं, if something is this or an exclamation or a question mark, इसके लिए हम लोग regex यूज़ कर सकते हैं. string I कैसे यूज़ करते हैं हम लोग regex का? regex exp speech set regular expression. क्या बोल रहा है? अबे, where is the function call? These are all modifiers, I know that. We have constructor global ignore case last index. Not this, I want regexp function. JavaScript regular expressions search new regexp this is what I'm looking for, right. What does this do? So A, B plus C, I, right. हाँ, बेसिकली हम लोग वेरिएबल्स यूज़ कर सकते हैं इसमें. But at least let's solve this first then. Question mark or a period, cool, तो वो हर एक को कवर कर लेगा, right. So now we have a for loop. String could either be a space, a exclamation, or this or that. I have to do something about this. Maybe I can store this. No, strictly equals लिख देंगे तो भी फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा actually. Right. So this is a space. I wanted to use a regular expression, but what can we do? Racing around, run up behind you again. The sun is the same. Okay, ये हमारा if statement आ गया. Looks very weird, but yeah, okay. चलो, ये अभी 18, 4, 17, 17 सब आ गया. Let's see what this does. एक्सक्यूज मी, ओके, ये भी चेंज हो जाएंगे. वी विल राइट स्ट्रिंग इक्वल्स str.map SERRCVMMM, राइट. क्यों भाई? Right, I think it's because of you. Now it's free pizza. I knew it. Can't simply write it this way then. Ser this and right. Now we have free pizza and undefined. I keep thinking if we can, इसमें भी नो यार, ऐसा ना चले. Yeah, the way I've written code is I have to leave them untouched at every step. Every step of the way I have to leave them untouched. अभी ये question but बाकी सब कुछ ने undefined कर दिया ना. So the question mark or the exclamation mark, I can't leave it like that. I need a regular expression. नहीं तो ये तो बेचारा. Right. Do not do anything to non-alphanumeric characters. लिख के देखते, चलो इसको कट करता हूँ. I'll write new exp inside this we write what oh right, ये भी ज़रूरत नहीं है ना. We can test it. We can simply use that test method, right? हाँ, उसकी भी ज़रूरत नहीं है actually. क्या strings ith value तो तुम टेस्ट करोगे. No, opposite actually, the opposite. We write this dot test bracket. And in here I write slash capital W. Good, very good. The same way this is also an if statement. Nice. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older. Oh yeah, right. Oh no, wait. Item. Ha. Oh. Sheesh. So that happened. वेट, पहले ये दिखा भाई. हाँ, स्पेस और क्वेश्चन मार्क उसने कुछ होने नहीं दिया. इसको भी अनकमेंट करते हैं, हर एक को अनकमेंट करते हैं. Let's see what it looks like now. Okay, क्यों? So अगर इसको मैं no actually wait, think right. Oh sorry. So what are we testing? If it is true, then you simply return the item itself. Then why is it 4? I will comment this again. It says 5744. How is 4 a non-alphanumeric character? Huh? Bro, what is that? So far we've managed to keep this exclamation, question and period and space, by the way, in line. Yeah, the space, question mark, any non-alphanumeric characters. यहाँ पे ऐसा क्या हुआ? This is an if statement too. If it's true, then you do this. If it's not true, then you do that. What is? Right. इसको भी join भी करेंगे तो थोड़ा clearly दिखेगा. Right. FR44 COD4 camp. FR44 pizza. FREE love. And this is just berserk. Right. Q. Right. String item. String key item. Why? Right. Done. Yay! Woo! Bapre, I never thought I would finish this today itself. Right. Done. Punctuation, spaces, we just pass them on. Right. Now, instead of a for loop, what can we do to make this a mapping function? So then we can yeah, map all of them. Use map for all three of them. Map में हर एक चीज़ को आइटम बना देंगे. चलो खेल के ही पता चलेगा. String equals string dot map. इसके अंदर if statement कहाँ ख़त्म होगा? Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Map में if statement ख़त्म होने के बाद bracket लगता है. You will go pretty much bracket end semicolon. Right, I is not defined. Yeah, we'll do something about that, won't we? We write number. Now it is a number. Number has to be played with. String I, you mean number? Yeah. This just simply looks too good. ना समझ आए इसलिए स्पेसिंग डाल देते हैं. मतलब समझ आए इसलिए स्पेसिंग डाल देते हैं. And there we have it, an if statement, one line. Yeah, of course all of it, this is instant because this is not a complex function really. इसको एक लाइन में रख देते हैं. अच्छा ऐसा. हाँ. Racing around to come up behind you again. Right. थोड़ा और मस्ती करते हैं. चलो देखते हैं. Right, no problem. Okay. So पहले उसने मैप दो बार नहीं कर पाएंगे. राइट, नो प्रॉब्लम. हाँ हाँ, ये स्पेसिंग ओ राइट. हाँ, एंड देन जॉइन. चलो और थोड़ा दिमाग फोड़ते हैं. No, str. Return this thing. Wicked. How many lines of code? I say what, 12 lines. Nope. And all of them work in perfect harmony. I wish we could, not use map twice and just simply put all the tests, but maybe that's just wishful thinking. I don't know if it's possible to do it. But ये हमारा कोड आ गया. Save this please. Yes. Done. Oh, hi Mr. Hriday. Yes, I cut my hair. Yeah, okay. Bro, we have viewers, watchers. Keep your language clean. And by the way, done. freeCodeCamp is done. इतना कोड लिख लिया. Can't believe these are if statements. I'm not commenting anything though. ये comment नहीं छोड़ रहा हूँ. Right. 3 out of 5 certification projects done. I think we will be done. That's again wishful thinking. I don't know. Let's see what happens in the next 2 or 3 hours. We'll see. 9 तो बज गए हैं. बाप रे 9 बज गए ना. Guys, yeah, I'm going to take a short break. I'll grab a quick bite and I'll be back in what, 15 minutes. You can skip ahead 15 minutes. आपको भी कुछ थकान वगैरह आएगा. मैं भी 4 घंटे से कर रहा हूँ, तो हम थोड़ी देर में मिलते हैं. तब तक enjoy the music, enjoy the ambience, enjoy everything. Thank you. Welcome back. Hello. Just me and my coffee. We'll get to it. I'll keep this off. You guys can enjoy the music and you'll see me here. And we are back. Do I even need the mic? Can you? Yep. I've gotten so used to using the earphones. Right. Okay. Let's keep our eyes and ears open. Let's keep ourselves focused and persevere, and the victory shall be ours. Right. What does this say? Return true if the past string looks like a valid US phone number. Okay. I have no clue what a valid US phone number is like. It has, of course, 10 digits, just like ours. Each digit is a number, except for, those things, the hyphens. Right, the user may fill out the form field any way they choose as long as it has the format of a valid US number. Right, form filling. The following are examples of valid formats for US numbers. Refer to them. Okay, so this is a valid format, this is a valid format, this is a valid format, this is also a valid format, this is, and this is. Basically, we can only accept a number if it has been written this way. There is a hyphen after 3 characters. Oh god. If the number begins, oh my god, nope. So many spaces, right? Okay. So this is, basically all of them are valid US phone number formats, right? For this challenge, you will be presented with a string such as 800 698 753 or 800 64276. What? Right. Then this is that 692. Right. Okay. Either this or, right. Your job is to validate or reject the phone number based on any combination of the formats provided above. Right. कुछ नहीं, मैं तो spacing सब हटा दूंगा. Although 1 2 wait, what? This is an 11 number string. 11 12 13 14. This is a 14 character string. I only thought you would have whatever. Okay. Whatever characters there are, we are only supposed to deal with numbers. ठीक है. Your job is to validate or reject the US phone number based on any combination of the formats provided above. The area code is required. If the country code is provided, you must confirm that the country code is 1. This. So you first convert the string. If the length of the string is 11, then you check whether the first number is 1. If not, then you can leave it. Right. Return true if the string is a valid US phone number, otherwise return false. any phone number will be a valid US phone number. What do you mean? सबकी लेंथ 10 होगी, so it is a valid phone number. Right, let's check. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 10 or 3 6 and that's 11. This should return false because the first number is 2. Yeah, the only check I can think of is it is a 10-digit number, because it can be any number really as long as the country code is 1. हाँ, okay. हाँ, देखते हैं वही होना चाहिए, मुझे तो और कोई लग नहीं रहा. As long as the length is 10 or 11 it should work, and if the length is 11 then you do that. If it's not, then you do that. But first we have to weed out all the exclamation marks or these. We can simply do that. You know what, I'm going to try and attempt a single return function. I don't know the way to say it, but I'm going to only write everything inside this return. So first we will what will we do? We will I can use regex. No, string dot split. Split how? Split with split each character. Also, let's see what the console says. So console dot log. Right, so this is it. Now I want to remove right, now I want to remove all these characters. So we can map it, we can filter it. I will filter all the non-numeric values, non-numeric, not even characters, only numbers. We have a shorthand property for that. You can go, we'll use you by regexp. I can actually use that by. Right, now we want to check what कहाँ गया. अरे बाप रे, I scrolled too far. Oh yeah, there. Right, /w in JavaScript, w in regex, regular expression, meta character. So it's a meta character. Very good. So we want, I think any digits will work. Meta character matches digits from 0 to 9. Very good. So what we'll do is now map the string. क्या करेंगे मैप के अंदर? items to good. Now number what map what wait, we're not supposed to map it, we're supposed to filter it. If number wait, no, क्या था? What do we write? We write test, right? Dot test number. So even if not supposed to filter it. Sheesh. Yep, actually doesn't matter. This is one way. I can write an if statement now. If the length of this thing is not 10, then you can simply let it go. Let's say a here. This thing's length will suddenly become 9. 9 should return false. Very good. Fundamentally. So we can't return it, sorry. or maybe I'll return it later. Copy, I'll simply write string equals done, return string. हाँ ये बराबर है, इसको रखते हैं. I'll resize this. Okay, save the code. Very good. Now we have an if statement between us. We check for further tests. Now we do further tests. इसको एक ही लाइन में रखते हैं ना. Racing around, coming behind you again. Do we really need that? Oh yeah, we need that. Fine. ठीक है. And you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking. If it's 10, then you return true. ये क्यों? हम लोग अच्छे से हमने वो सीखा है ना. निकलो. हाँ, इसमें तो कुछ कॉम्प्लिकेटेड इतना है नहीं. स्ट्रिंग डॉट लेंथ 10, पहले तो 11, राइट. नहीं, वो अलग गेम है. हाँ, 10. If it is 10, then you write true, otherwise you write false. This is not assignment, we have to keep it this way, right? Semicolon, right, done. Oh, sorry. Acha, honey, so string equals this, right? This will check out for every value except for any value that has the length that's length is more than 10. I can change that. Greater than or equal to 10. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Wait. Return a boolean. Yep, this is true, 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 true. यहाँ से तकलीफ शुरू होती है क्योंकि oh हाँ, should return false, but this returns true, right? Because oh हाँ, right. I get it. We can read the console too. We will see that when passed this function, it should return false, but it returns true. The same can be said for all the cases. This is not a valid number. This is not a valid number. Oh yeah, I can solve that. If the string length is 11, then check for something else, right? रुको भाई. If string length is 10, then do this. चलो एक और if लिख देते हैं. And we can nest those ifs. Racing around to come up behind you again. If it's strictly 11, then you're supposed to check whether something is true or false. Acha, this will in itself become a true or false thing. Then we write strings ith character, sorry, not ith character, first 0th character is 1. If it is, then you retain true, otherwise you retain true, otherwise you return false. सेमीकोलन को नहीं पसंद आते लगते हैं, ठीक है। हाँ नहीं, let test क्यों रे, why बराबर तो लिखा है। Unexpected open this, expected that, where, here, अब अच्छा क्यों, right, this is the if statement, इसके अंदर true हो तो ये, otherwise false, not done। अच्छा हाँ नहीं, हाँ लिखना पड़ता है, फ्लसे if false, done, okay। And you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking, racing around to come up behind you again. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older. Short of breath, and one day closer to death. Right, no, str equals नहीं, ऐसे नहीं होगा। राइट, str equals false, तो हमेशा false करना रहेगा। str equals, ये क्या है, sorry about that। right, it is a valid number, right, we can't write it this way। right, okay, back to you। you ultimately remove that, क्या है right, but this still doesn't, should return true, क्यों बे, contract it this way, can we, ऐसा भी कर सकते हैं। You guys can hear that, can't you? Bakri shark. Yeah, test num is not defined. Now is 555 should return true, and it returns false. God. If one can only one there. Right, the first if statement is this, then the next if statement is this. Is the length 11? Yes, then you run this. If it is not, then you run this. Check whether it is 10. Is it 10? Then return true, otherwise return false. और इसमें उसने false return किया, क्यों भाई? Right. Sheesh. I should have written the code other way. What does this say? Then we should first check whether it's a 10-digit number. फिर आगे की बात. Or if it is greater than a 10-digit number. Okay. Right. अगर उसकी लेंथ ऐसा नहीं होता, ठीक है. If it is greater than or equal to 10, then you return true. ये true के अंदर और मस्ती करते हैं. Oh, sorry. निकलो. ये पूरा क्या है? अच्छा. If it is 11, if it is greater than 10, तो फिर 11 का टेस्ट करेंगे. Right. Getting complicated, isn't it? Right. तकलीफ कहाँ लेगी वाली है. Okay, now let's break you down. Oh my God. Right, निकालो इसको. Right, what does this say? If string's length is less than 10, then you run this. Right. ये क्या बोल रहे हैं? अगर उसकी लेंथ 11 है, wait, if it is greater than or equal to 10, then you say true regardless. No. अगर उसकी लेंथ 11 है तो ये टेस्ट रन करेगा. अगर उसकी लेंथ 10 है तो सिंपली ट्रू और फॉल्स रिटर्न कर देगा. So what's the problem then? I think both of them need to be true. But that takes care of it. 10 के अंदर ही खेलना है ना, ट्रू के अंदर खेलना है. If it's equal to 11, then you check whether it's true or false. If it's true, then you return true. If it's not false, then you return false. तो पहले चेक करो 10 डिजिट से ऊपर है कि नहीं. अगर नहीं है तो जय भगवान. अगर है तो एक और कोड एग्जीक्यूट करो. Oh, wait, what about values that are exactly 10? I don't think it's about 10 digits anymore then. It's about formatting. Only these formats are allowed. Number, 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 hyphen, number, 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 hyphen, number, number, number. Then bracket, number, 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 bracket, no space, number, 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 hyphen, number, number, number. Then bracket, 3 numbers, space, number. So basically no space and space. Then this format. Then all numbers. So I don't think we're supposed to do anything to this. We're not supposed to filter that data then. कोई मतलब ही नहीं है. We're not filtering it. Then we come up with more thinking, racing around to come up behind you again. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older, shorter of breath, and one day closer to death. Every year is getting shorter, never seem to find the time. Thought something more to say. This is a multiple if statement, one return function. Okay, if string contains alphabets, you kill it. Okay, चलो टेस्ट पे ही जाना पड़ेगा, ये तो समझ आएगा ही नहीं ऐसे तो. इतने केसेस में 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 केसेस में it should return false. Sorry, it returns false but it should return true. The rest are okay. When it's 5 5 5 5 5, it should return true. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 and 10. Yeah, I get it. We can't simply return that. But for if statements को कैसे करें? Think. If it's if the length is if the length of the string is 11, then you do this. If it is not 11, then you do this. हाँ, इसको थोड़ा हिलाएंगे, मूव करेंगे. X, oh sorry, ये if statement का अंत का है यहाँ पे. Is the length 11? Yes. Then you run another test. What do you check? You check string's first value, whether it's 1 or not. If it is the number 1, then you say true. If it is not, then you say false. Otherwise, if it is not 11, if the length is not 11, then you run another if statement, which would check whether something is 10, if the length is 10 or not. If it is, then you return true, otherwise you simply return false. Is the length of this thing 10? So wait, let's check. Is this thing's length? Oh yeah, ये रन करने के लिए सब हटाना पड़े नहीं, पहले ये देखो. Right, first we have to check whether it has been written in the correct format. So भले A B C लिखा हो, but वो hyphenated और format में लिखा हो तो चलेगा. Nope. We have to be better than that. Should return true. We can't play with length then. Yeah, I get it. इसमें लेंथ का कोई मतलब ही नहीं है, ये सब बाद में आएगा. This is like way later. First we have to weed out all the alphabets, but somehow something tells me all the alphabets have been taken care of, या फिर इसमें कोई इन्होंने अल्फ़ाबेट्स डाले ही नहीं है. ठीक है, चलो अल्फ़ाबेट्स नहीं डाले, वेरी गुड. बट वी हैव टू चेक द वे they've written code. I mean the format in which they wrote their numbers. भी ये फॉर्मेट कैसे समझाएंगे हम. regexp, आई थिंक रेगुलर एक्सप्रेशन से चेक करना पड़ेगा. इफ any of them are true, oh sheesh, then you run more tests, otherwise you simply just return false, right? Any of these. What kind of irregular expression would that be? चलो दिमाग दौड़ाते करते काम लिया है हाथ में. Let contingency, इसको अभी कमेंट कर देते हैं, अभी इसका कोई काम नहीं है. We have to think in terms of format now. Maybe I am taking this seriously than it actually is. Let's see. Regular expressions for 1, 2, 3, 6 variants. I'm thinking regular expressions. There might be a better way. Let's find out. पहले regular expressions तो करके देखते हैं. Let regex be this. तो हमें तीन डिजिट्स चाहिए, फिर एक हाइफन चाहिए, फिर 3 और डिजिट्स चाहिए, फिर एक और हाइफन चाहिए और फिर 4 डिजिट्स चाहिए. ये फॉर्मेट एक्सेप्टेबल है. वी हैव दिस. ओके, सो या वी कैन टेस्ट दैट रियली. व्हाट डू वी इवन राइट, हाउ डू वी इवन बिगिन, राइट? सो इसके अंदर लिखेंगे डी. राइट, अभी के लिए sorry, return, right, return dot test str. It will return true because it is a, in fact a has numbers, so the first thing is a number. If we write globally, then it will return true. The moment I make a why? Let's see, is it because of the bracket? It seems I still don't understand this. What does this do? Matches digits from 0 to 9 globally. Is it only for one character? I think it only checks that for one character. Right. पहले ये तो बताओ. Okay. I can't keep scrolling this way. इसको full screen करते. हाँ. You know what? I can't keep this here. इसको भी कट करके नोटपैड में लिख देते हैं. टेक्स्ट एडिट पे यार. टेक्स्ट. It opened stocks. Text. xt. Right. You guys won't be able to see it, won't you? Will you? Right. So I've copied and pasted that. यहाँ पे तो वो commenting काम नहीं करेगा. हाँ ठीक है. Back to you. Right. Now. Okay. What does this do? I read that it matches digits from 0 to 9. Very good. /D. Now let's check. we're testing something, we're not matching something, are we? We're testing whether there is a number inside this. So obviously, yes, there is a number inside this. So as long as there is one number inside this, it will return true. Any one number. इस सबको मैं ABCD भी बना दूँ, लेकिन इसमें एक नंबर भी डाल दूँगा तो वो ट्रू हो जाएगा. So my plan kind of to read this again. Right. फॉर्मेटिंग चेक करना है पहले. थिंक उसको कैसे बताएं कि पहले 3 डिजिट्स तो देखेगा, फिर हाइफन देखेगा. डू आई कॉपी एंड पेस्ट एंड प्रिंट देम? वेट, या आई कैन एक्चुअली. फर्स्ट लेटर D, सेकेंड लेटर digit, third letter is an underscore, third character, is that an underscore? Then again D 3, and then we put, oh, it's not an underscore, it's actually a hyphen. True. Very good. True so far. Hyphen again, and then /d/d/d. So that's the first format. Cool, we have numbers. Yeah. ऐसे कितने फॉर्मेट लिखेंगे? बाप रे, 6 और के ना आए. इसको एक ब्रैकेट में बना के रख दो तो this or this or this or this or this. Let's find out. Still true. तो कॉपी भी कर लेना चाहिए था. कॉपी paste false, and if I put pipes here, yes. Now let's go with this format. Now इसके लिए तो वो false बोलेगा ही, but we are checking or, logical or operator. You know what, let's keep the spaces here. Interesting, that returns true somehow. How? That returns true. Now it returns false. Right. Why? Why does this return true? Interesting. By the way, global हटा देंगे. Right. How does this thing that is so peculiar? Yeah. You know what? Okay. Tandoori nights. So for this case, the first character is an opening parenthesis. अरे बाप रे, invalid. देखा. Right. How do we write an invalid? Right. Okay. You know what? Wait. Command Z, all of this हटाओ. हाँ, इसको पहले तो कॉपी कर लेते हैं, this entire regular expression. So then we can, start experimenting. ये फिर भी ट्रू रहेगा क्योंकि इसे पूरा ही हमने ले लिया. Copy, and maybe after this regex. Case 1. Yeah, okay, good enough. Right, now we go to case 2. Case 2 में क्या है? अरे इसको कॉपी करो यार. That would be so funny if this returns true. हाँ, very good. Right. Now, oh हाँ, तो ब्रैकेट्स की ज़रूरत ही नहीं है ना. yeah, if I were to remove this and put a hyphen, it would return true. So we don't need brackets, right? As of well, not yet, really. Okay. Abhi, for this case, so for this case we put this and I write this. इसको अभी तकलीफ हो गई, right? Maybe if I put it in square brackets. So the first character, wait, हटाओ सब हटाओ. Is the first character a, yeah, it is. Very good. Now sequence चाहिए ना. This is invalid, unfortunately. What if I put a bracket? Still invalid. तो उसको square brackets में रखेंगे, ठीक है. Right. Now we write /d. So 1, 2, 3. Then we put another one of these. अच्छा. Where we write, नहीं इसको हटाना पड़ेगा पहले तो. False. What do we write? The same thing? No, not the same thing. We write a closing bracket. That's it. It says false. We're not allowed a unmatched. This is okay. Why? What if I do this? It still says false. I can't really do it unless, yeah. What if I were to make it a command W? It would, yeah. Interesting. Okay, then we go D, true, D, again true, D, true. I know what the brackets are for now. I think it's 1. पहले तो ये हटाओ, एक एक करके जाता है. What was it? No, 2. Do you have to be away? Square brackets? No. Do you write it this way? Nothing to repeat. We read something somewhere in here. Right. कुछ तो था, 1 था, क्या था? 1 no, 2 no, 2 true. The second value. इसको हटाएंगे false. I can reuse this. I don't need to write /d every time. Right. नहीं हो रहा, ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. We'll figure it out in the later part. So how many characters have we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 5, 6 and 7. I will know. /d false. Q Now it was true. Interesting. Oh, because after the bracket we have 3, right? Now we have to put a hyphen. Yeah, still true. This is the stupidest way. I hope there is a better way out there. अभी इन तीनों को mixed कैसे रखेंगे? I know one way. Copy, paste. देखते हैं. What was the first format? Right. Oh, sorry. This should also return true. Let's find out how we can do that. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I find this fun. Okay. Let's take you in there, buddy. It should return true for both cases if we are going to write it this way. Where is that? Double pipe and paste. Both of them return true. I don't know if they, because they are or they aren't. Code. Right. Another way to check it is we haven't written the code for these yet. So if that turns out to be, false, oh yeah, any of them really. We haven't mentioned a space. So let's see what happens when it does that. It still returns true, I see. So that means we haven't figured this out yet. क्या लिखेंगे? regex multiple iteration, no, regex regular expression, regex regular expression and or operator. Is there an and operator? Obviously you can use, acha, it's a single pipe. Oh my god, that's why you use a single pipe. Now it will return false. Yes, we don't use double pipes. That double pipes is for if statements. Yes, happiness. You can use the single pipe. Reading that helped me so much. Yeah, and is for double. Okay. Yay! Now we can check for all cases. God. Arre baap re. So line breaks aren't allowed. Why? Line breaks aren't allowed with special regexes. Acha. Okay. Why didn't that work? If I remove this, of course it will work, right? And you do that. What if I do that and do that? Okay, fine. I can't use line breaks. Come on, at least wrap the text, please. Can't even wrap the text. Come on. What if I break it midline? Okay, I can't. Fine. Okay, too much fun. Back to you. Right, this is different where there is a space after it. Right, chalo banate hain. So case 1, case 2 document करने में काम आएगा. Multi-line comments please. अबे हाँ अच्छा that's not case 2. अच्छा oh yeah, it doesn't really matter, but yeah, I'ma do it. Paste Control C, Command C, paste. Very good. This is case number 2. Now case number 3 will only be slightly different. Yes, done. I am sure there is a better way to do all of this, but yeah. Right. इसके बाद इसको तकलीफ आई. I mean, this will also take care of those 10 digits really. No, it won't. No, it won't. Yes, it will. No, it won't. Right. Actually, yes, it will. Wait, think. Maybe not. Okay. इसमें मैं वो कैसे लिखूँगा बाप रे. Whether the first digit is number 1. Right. हाँ नहीं, अगर 11 डिजिट नंबर है तो ये करो, 11 डिजिट नंबर नहीं है तो ये टेस्ट्स करो फॉर्मेट के. But first of all, no. Wait, if it is a 11 digit number, then you remove all the non-white space characters and then check whether the first digit is 1. Otherwise you run these these नहीं यार ऐसा ना चले. हाँ नहीं, it's quite simple really. If this test turns out to be true, you know what, I'm spinning again. Let us finish these tests first. So we have finished 3 ways. Now we go to the 4th way. This and space, right? This will be quite simple. Wait, the moment I make this 5-1 is interesting. Where's the limit? Where is the limit? इसको हटा दो तो still returns true. हटा दो तो फिर भी returns true. It doesn't stop at 3, does it? Do you? That's weird. I think I simply discovered a flaw. हाँ नहीं, इसमें तो कुछ ना होए. We need spaces to determine each test. Nope, we can't use spaces to determine tests. Right. If I remove this, still returns true. Still returns true. This is for which case? This is for brackets and hyphens. Okay. Right. false, 3 false, this true, good. So beginning and end, good. Why are you in brackets while you are not? Interesting. Do we even need that if we put them in parentheses? That's 5. No change, okay, ठीक है, तो डॉलर साइन रखते हैं. Why are you in parentheses? Cool. यहाँ पे मैंने 1 डाल दिया तो false, एंड में मैंने 1 डाल दिया तो false. Good, very good. Making it more and more right. So this format is now acceptable. This format is now acceptable. Let's go with the third format. Third format, you have to edit it. We already edited it. You can see a space added here. That's why this returns true. If there weren't a shorthand property here, it would have returned false. Very good. Now we should also put a $sign here, so that marks the end of the array. Very good. Where's the $sign? We could be completely wrong about all of this. I could be completely wrong about any of or all of this. When I come home, let's keep all the cases with us, then we can 3, 4, 5 and 6. First case, paste barrier, true, it returns false, look at that, Bapare. Paste again, line break, come on, no space, then space, is that a single space? Yes. Then 555, simply no, right, 55555, right, then no spaces at all. And how about you? We have 1 space 555 space 555 space 555. Very good. It returns true for these 2 cases. I don't know what happened with you. इसकी लेंथ हमने चेंज कर दी. That's why. When I come home, going into. Now it's true. First 3 cases solved. Nice. Okay. I hope there is a better way to do this. But for now we have solved this. Now we go to these. Case number 4. Should also have copied that thing. क्या है भाई? 3 digits space 3 digits space. अच्छा. Wait a minute. What if I do this? Number 5. Still returns false. Very good. Okay. Now we want what? 3 digits space and then 3 digits more and then space again. So you'll take its place. You can go away. So 1 2 3. Are you brackets? 1 2 3 digits. Then space, then 3 digits again, and then space. Sorry, lowercase space, and then DDTTT, and there should be a $sign here. That's not a $sign. Yeah. Right. Now we add the 4th case. Chalo. Huh. Why? First, okay. Chalo. Interesting. How did that somehow take care of no spaces too? That is extremely concerning. Let's see. I'll also put a pipe for this so you can. Okay. Right. The fourth case is 3 digits, then space, 3 digits, then space, and then 4 digits. Now I'm about to paste that here. Now only one is false. So this somehow made this true, the fourth argument and the last argument. Right. But there's only one space. Huh. How about that? Why? Shouldn't be. Very good. Now it turns true only for that value. Very good. अगर यहाँ से मैं स्पेस हटा देता हूँ तो फॉल्स, यहाँ पे स्पेस डालता हूँ तो फॉल्स. गुड. Sorry about that. Right. Now we go with you. Quite simple. Case number 5, where we have what? How many? 10 digits. Only 10 digits, nothing else. No space, nothing in between. That's it. इसको भी पाइप दे देते हैं. Copy. Right. Last one is also true now. You guys can't even see it, can you? Yeah. Now we have 5 true. So formatting के हिसाब से क्या क्या चेक हो गया, इसका फॉर्मेट बराबर है कि नहीं, whether it's a digit or not. Digit as in, is it between 0 or 9 or not. Whatever is between the spaces, yeah, everything other than the hyphens, the spaces or the parentheses. Right. Now we check you. This will be quite simple. This is an 11 digit number. This is the only 11 digit number, so we write. Yeah, next case please. Sorry. Case number 6, where the beginning is a number. इसको लिखना पड़ेगा स्क्वायर ब्रैकेट में. Is a number, a digit, then you have a space, then you have 3 digits, then you have another space, then you have 3 digits, and then you have space, and then you have the last 4 digits, and it ends there. Copy. The last case, hope that takes care of that. That still says false. Right. Why? A digit space. So 1 space 555 space 555 space 55555. That is false to this. Why? Maybe we remove that. Okay, let's find out. यहाँ पे भी है. ये क्यों डाला? अच्छा ठीक है, क्यों बाद में सोचते हैं. Yep, all true. So now formatting कर दिया है हमने. Hopefully formatting देख लिया है. अभी अगर पहला नंबर 1 हो, right. अगर फॉर्मेटिंग सही है फिर नंबर्स के साथ तो खेल सकते हैं ना, राइट. आई विल मेक यू एन इफ स्टेटमेंट. आओ करो मजे. Right. Yeah, we'll write. Nope, we don't need that. We will ask it to return. Nope, we don't even need return. True if true, false if false. काम खत्म. यार undefined बोलेगा ना यार. I understand why. Return true for all cases. Right. अभी जब सच निकल ही गया है तो हम यहाँ पे आएंगे. फॉल्स की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है. अगर ये सारे फॉर्मेट्स को ये मैच करता है then we can play with it. How we can play with it is entirely up to me. As long as I follow the syntax, everything will work. We will have finished this part 2. Right. मुझे कुछ सूझ आया. Before we get to that step, in my code, if you guys see here, there's only one space here. That's it. So if you want to keep the space optional, we can. That's why I opened another tab. अगर इसको ऑप्शनल रखना है तो फिर ये दोनों का हो जाएगा. तो then we'll have saved a few lines. But I mean they're already digits. If there is a space, then you return true. If there is not a space, then you still return true. कोई downsides है कि नहीं वो कुछ पता नहीं है. I don't know if there are any, caveats. Limitations, conditions, stipulations. So I don't know if this thing has any caveats. Caveat, how do you pronounce it?
Caveat.
Caveat. Okay. Caveat. That's American, British. Caveat. Okay, caveat. So I don't know if there are any caveats. Ignoring the caveats or ignoring the unknown caveats, we will go further and now play a little bit more with the string itself. So we passed the string. Now the string is to be filtered. Maybe we can call a function inside this. Yeah, I can define a function. I can store this in a function. पूरा टेस्ट स्ट्रिंग को फंक्शन में स्टोर कर दूँ मैं, तो मैं यहाँ पे सिंपली रिटर्न में लिख सकता हूँ. नो, नॉट इवन दैट. इफ स्टेटमेंट में पूरा सिर्फ फंक्शन का नाम लिख सकता हूँ. यप, आई एम गोइंग टू डू दैट. Inside this I create another function A, which takes no argument, but when called it does this. Cool. Khatam kaam. Right. Now we can write if statements in peace. हटाओ इस सब को. Yeah. If nope. अच्छा नहीं. Function A, which takes no argument. Okay, if when we call that function it will return a true or false value. If we call A and if it turns out to be true, then you do this. Otherwise, nope, not else. Return false. true. Cool. Huh. Huh. Right. Very good. Yeah. So now this if statement simply calls a function and returns true or false. Very good. It will return true for all of them, of course. Now we get to play. If the format is correct, then what do? First, another function will be called, which will filter data. I'm going to filter data, and it will only filter data if that function is called. So we can't, we save power. Function B, no argument. If it runs if called. इसको थोड़ा क्या करेंगे यार? Why does this look weird today? हाँ. You guys don't need to look at the console now, really. Right. Function B क्या करना चाहिए? उसको 2-4 चीज़ें करने देंगे. तो चेक कर. पहले तो फिल्टर करते हैं. Filter stuff. str filter. तो ये सही है. So this is a function called string filter. हाँ, अभी ये करेगा क्या? String को filter करेगा. As simple as that. Right. str.filter. How? You will filter it. You go through each. Unfortunately, they're not an item. Right. Filter करने से पहले उसको split करो. उसको भी hide करो. Right. Yeah, it's stored in a function call, isn't it? Okay. Const a no b equals anonymous function, right? हाँ, इसको हटा देते तो ये arrow function बन जाता. Right. Arrow function does this. हटाओ सब गया. Right. Now what does b do? We'll also print b, by the way. क्या कर देते हैं? Self-calling function लिखना है. करेंगे. No. I just want to make this a self-calling function. Return b. ठीक है. हाँ. b क्या कर रहा है? तो भाई string item is not defined. Yeah, I know. Can we filter it anyway? Let's see. We cannot filter a string, unfortunately. Right. Right. इसको करेंगे test. Another regular expression text. Test. क्या लिखेंगे? This dot क्या निकालना है? White space characters. क्यों तकलीफ हुई इसके? Why is this red? Undefined, right? Yeah. I know b is not a function, I know. Why can it not filter? First you split it, ये स्पेस कर देंगे तो एरर नहीं आएगा. इंटरेस्टिंग. राइट, नहीं चलेगा. सो फर्स्ट यू स्प्लिट द स्ट्रिंग. ये सब इफ के अंदर खेलने वाले हम लोग. बाप रे. नोप. We're going to make this an anonymous function. That function part was actually cool. Yeah. Why can you not? मुझे regular expression बनाना पड़ेगा. Okay. No, not regular expression. Oh yeah, it's not cap. Wait, I forgot what was capital S for. It was not for that. I don't think capital S exists. Okay. Or underscores. Right. Nice. अगर किसी ने गलती से अंडरस्कोर डाल दिया है फ़ोन नंबर में तो they must not have them. Yeah, they would not have, but yeah, just to be safe. Right, this is a function called to split the strings and remove, filter out all those values. Very good. My god. By the way, अब तक चेक करते हैं ना क्या क्या हुआ. अच्छा, ये तो हर एक रॉन्ग आएगा. We're not returning anything yet. We're returning an array as of now. Okay. Right. और क्या हम इस फंक्शन से करवाना चाहते हैं? That's the part. That's the first step. What's the next step of this function? Wait. एक बार स्प्लिट कर दिया, फिर हम लोग इफ स्टेटमेंट रन करने वाले हैं. इफ द लेंथ इज 10 रिटर्न ट्रू. इफ द लेंथ इज 11 then you run another test whether the first digit is true or not. And we will also join this. Cool. That's only first part of the function. और क्या डाल सकते हैं इसी फंक्शन के अंदर? फंक्शन के अंदर so you can only call this function if need be. नहीं तो फिर return false. तो वो if statement सिर्फ एक बार रन करेगा और वो इसके हिसाब से वो फंक्शन को कॉल करेगा. Right. Where were we? So now we have to check whether it is 10 digit. अगर इसने इसको पास कर दिया तो हम लोग 10 डिजिट का टेस्ट करना भी चाहिए कि नहीं. लेट्स सी. ओके, ये हमारे पास क्या था? कंटिंजेंसी वाला थिंग. ओके, स्ट्रिंग लेंथ 11. यस, देन डू दैट. ओके, मैं इसको ही उठाते हैं. क्लोज दिस. I've copied the text and I will close it. Very good. Right. पहले तो प्लीज़ न्यू लाइन. तकलीफ़ ना हुई इसको. वेरी गुड. इसको सबको एक लाइन में डाल देते हैं. कहाँ है? स्लैश स्टार. चलेगा. that was better actually. fine. देखते हैं इससे होता है क्या. कुछ नहीं हुआ, हाइश। ऑफ कोर्स कुछ नहीं हुआ, we're not printing contingency। ठीक है, इसको अलग फंक्शन बना देते हैं। चेक्स वेदर समथिंग इज, काम हो गया ना, बस फंक्शन बी का काम भी हो गया। नाउ वी गो टू द नेक्स्ट पार्ट। ये इसको फंक्शन बना देते हैं, चलो। फंक्शन बी विच टेक्स इन दिस एज एन आर्ग्यूमेंट। हाँ, अच्छा, इसकी वजह से ऐसे लिखा था, बस नहीं, ऐसा नहीं चाहिए। हाँ नहीं, उसको कॉन्स्ट बनाना पड़ता है। Then it works as an anonymous function with the value b। हाँ, इसको भी ऐसे लिख देते हैं। If we are following cool। अभी का कुछ काम नहीं कर रहे हैं, so it's not being called really। बाप रे, yeah, we don't need to write a return। सही है। That is the longest string ever। Anyway, back to this। cool, दो functions बना दिए। we're not calling any of them yet by। sorry। मुझे लगता है ये सब फंक्शन कॉल का कोई मतलब बनने वाला है नहीं। wait, so if function call turns true then you call this function। कैसे लिखेंगे, b brackets। cool, इसने क्या किया, स्प्लिट कर दिया। हाँ, but that won't return any true or false values yet। then this can't be a function, then we stick to making it a variable। करते हैं इसको, अभी वापस कमेंट करते हैं। right, now we're supposed to check whether something is yeah, if यार वो if statement को है मेरे पास, ये very good, I'm so happy that I did that। right, now let रुको, this is an if statement in itself। if strength 11 if length 11 right। हाँ, okay, let a b c b if this is a, अगर लेंथ 11 है, किसकी लेंथ 11, स्ट्रिंग की लेंथ 11, दिस शुड बिकम b। if b is length 11 then b's first value, then you check whether it is 1। if it is, then you return true, otherwise you return false। now you check b dot length and you check whether it's true or false। right, इसको रिटर्न करवा देते हैं। cool, so first it will check whether b's length is 11 है, नहीं है, हाँ इसमें लेंथ 11 नहीं है, ठीक है कोई बात नहीं। फिर देखेगा फिर पहला कैरेक्टर 1 है कि नहीं। now the length is not 11 for this number, so we can simply ignore what from here till where here, लेकिन false 2 बार नहीं लिखा, right? ठीक है, हाँ ठीक है. So this is the first if statement. If something is true, do this. If something is not true, so ये not true में आता है, right? Not true में अभी उसकी लेंथ दिखेगा 10 है कि नहीं. Cool, 10 है, very good. Check true or false, very good. Almost there, we're almost there. This doesn't even call the a function. You have to call the a function first for the format, right? हाँ वो भी कर लेंगे, ठीक है, डन हो जाएगा. Done. It says false for this number. Why does it say false? Let's check. देखते हैं. X. It returns 155555. Right. Oh, it's not a string anymore. I see. Join यहाँ पे करेंगे. हटाओ. We don't need to join them really. अभी भी क्यों? Interesting. Join हटा दो. Now we are back to an array. This returns an array, right? Sorry. Command set, right? So we check B. B stores the strings. This string, that string, whatever. So if the thing's length is 11, 3 plus 3 6 plus 4 10 and 1 11, right? And then 0th value, which would be the first value, is that equal to 1? Is it because you're a string? अच्छा हाँ, वो strict equality यूज़ किया ना. हाँ ठीक है, cool. Strict equality, cool. Right, so that works. Cool. Now I'm going to call several functions. I'm going to store this in, no, क्या करेंगे? How do we term them both? This way, yeah. Line हटाओ या line break, अरे यार. Semicolons, नहीं, return C. If the function call of A returns true, then you return C, otherwise return false. That should do it. We are done. नहीं, कुछ में अभी भी गलती है. क्या गलती है पता नहीं, एक एक करके जाते हैं. बाप रे. First case cleared, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th, 12th, so on and so forth. सबसे पहला ये. ये सब को हटाओ अभी. बाय. पेस्ट. अरे बाप रे. Okay, let's also paste all the wrong cases. तो एक एक करके हम लोग उनको solve करते जाएंगे. Paste U. This should return false. Now I get why this should return false. First of all, पहला character hyphen कभी होना नहीं चाहिए. With which case are you checking that? ये डालना पड़ेगा हर एक में. It returned false. With which case did it return false with U? The beginning should be a bracket. Unfortunately, there is not a bracket but that somehow worked. Okay, पहले तो ये देखते हैं ये करने से कुछ होता है, हमारा एग्जिस्टिंग बिगड़ता है कि नहीं. Okay, let's check. Yep, existing cases बिगड़े, where the first number would begin with a number. First thing would begin with a number. Sheesh. But we've solved almost all of them. Now it's only the formatting problem there. Should return true. तो ये केसेस में भी ट्रू होना चाहिए. अभी ये इन्होंने नहीं बताया था. कहाँ पे ऐसा है कि 1 space 3. The following are examples. They're not really true. इनको भी लिख के डालना पड़ेगा क्या या that's why this didn't return false. So 3 more cases apparently. There should be a better way to write hex codes for regular expressions. There must be. I must find out. क्या करेंगे, चलो इतना तो सॉल्व करते हैं. I think we can be good to go with this. वैसे तो बहुत टाइम है अपने पास अभी भी, चिंता मत करिए, ख़त्म करेंगे, ख़त्म करके जाएंगे. राइट, सो व्हाट डज दिस डू? राइट, व्हाट आर वी सपोज टू डू? कुछ और केसेस डालने हैं ना, ठीक है चलो डाल देते हैं. केस नंबर 2, आई मीन नॉट 2. नाउ दिस पेस्ट, अरे यार ये हट गया, शीश. दिखा भाई, हाँ ये सारे केसेस ना, ये 3 केसेस. That was my stomach, nothing to worry about. Right, okay. Which one's the closest? This last one really. Number space thing. Be. Somebody, I'm out to get your money, black man. Check that out. So first is a number, then a space, then 3 digits. Then instead of a space we write hyphen. Can I do that? Let's see. Let's put U in a bracket, put a pipe here, either a space or a hyphen. But if I can, get that done. ऐसा है तो यहाँ पे भी copy and instead of a space we put this. Right, देखते हैं ये काम कर गया तो बहुत मज़ा आएगा. तो हमारा ये टेलीफोन चेक सॉल्व्ड. करो रन. राइट, नाउ ओनली 2 cases to go. राइट, अरे बाप रे, हटो. ओके, बाय. अबे हाँ ठीक है. नाउ वी हैव a number, then space and then opening bracket. Opening bracket वाला कहाँ है? यहाँ पे. It's opening bracket and then numbers. Sorry, we need numbers. Nope, there isn't one. But we do have an opening bracket thing, right? Nope, यहाँ से यहाँ तक. Give me one chance to say let's go. Come right back. Okay. So the first character is a number. But that's not true. Capital D. Lowercase d and then bracket and then 3 numbers and closing bracket and then 3 numbers and then hyphen and then 4 numbers. Done. इसको भी बना ही देते हैं फिर. Right, no spaces. Oh, there should be a space after the digit. Sorry, S, S, right. How do you make this optional? Space or no space? You know what? Yeah, I'm not going to risk that. I will risk it. Somewhere in here, we figured out how to use that. Basic, no, basic, where is that? Regular expressions, please. Oh, I'll save this code too, by the way. Right. Using the test method, match literal strings, end se jaate hain. Remove white space, use capture groups to search and replace, reuse patterns using capture groups. Yes, we need to reuse patterns. Check for mixed grouping, positive and negative. Look ahead. Look ahead. Specify exact number of matches. ये भी चाहिए. Non-white space, restrict possible use and wait. What was I thinking? मुझे क्या चाहिए? Or situations, either or. Match ending, match one or more criminals in a hunt with lazy matching. Match characters that occur 0 or more times, occur 1 or more times. No. What if it's a specific number of times? Single character is not specified. Wildcard period. I think wildcard. No, wildcard is for something else. Find more than the first match. That's the global flag. Match letters of the alphabet. Those are shorthand properties. कहाँ गया? Regular expressions में क्या search करेंगे? Right. I can do that. That's it. Sorry. Done. इससे ये दोनों भी solve हो जाने चाहिए. Hopefully. Right. You need a space here. Either a space or no space. And either a space or no space. Okay. Where does that end? Here. Let's see what you got. Let's run that. We have passed it with flying colors. So much code wastage. We have passed it. Yeah. And we used this as that. Now, what does this say? Match characters at 0 or 1. No. Specify exact number of matches. Oh my god, yes. H with the letter A 3 times. Where were you? Oh god. Baapre. So curly brackets are for that. Repeat. Right. Baapre. Kitna? I'm going to optimize this code. I don't want it to look this ugly. H. Okay, for example, to match only the word H with the letter A 3 times. मतलब हाँ हो तो चलेगा. H होगी तो wait. Right. To match only the word 3 times. Only 3 times. Yes, we like. So we write HA 3H. So it would work on the letter A. Right. थोड़े ट्विक्स करते हैं. मैं पूरा कोड सेव कर देता हूँ इन ए टेक्स्ट एडिटर. Okay, back to you. Please do not destroy anything. Please don't. Right. Now we go here. पहले इसको चेंज करेंगे. Why change here? Actually no. We write what? Curly bracket 3. काम किया. Very good. Successful. Again 3. Passed. Very good. Now we write 4. Still passed. Very good. तो बहुत इजी हो जाएगा. फिर वो ऑप्शनल वाला भी देखना पड़ेगा, whether it begins with a number in opening bracket or whether it begins with a number or a broken opening bracket. तो बहुत काम हो गया. सब एक एक्सप्रेशन के अंदर ये सब और कुछ लिखना नहीं पड़ेगा, राइट. बट फर्स्ट थिंग्स फर्स्ट. हाँ, तो वही ट्राई करते हैं ना, एक में ही अगर काम हो जाए तो. Look ahead is what? Yes. What is this? Positive and negative look ahead. Right. Quit, QT, no quit, register. Right. Quit dot match. Both of these match calls would return Q. Oh yeah, 6 hours. Thank you. 6 घंटे. Wait. Look ahead. Look aheads are patterns that tell JavaScript to look ahead in your string to check for patterns that further along. This can be useful when you want to search for multiple patterns over the same string. Multiple patterns over the same string. Yes, we do. There are two kinds of look aheads: positive look ahead and negative look ahead. Positive look ahead will look to make sure the element in the search pattern is there, but won't actually match it. A positive look ahead is used as question mark equals to dot dot dot, where the dot 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 is the required part where that is not matched. Right. मतलब क्या? चेक करते हैं. ये है ABC 1 2 3. So this is a look ahead. /W 3 2 6. What does that mean? Looks for between 3 and 6 characters and at least one number. Here is a naively simple password checker that looks for between 3 and 6 characters. अच्छा, 3 and 6 characters and at least one number. Interesting. And at least one number. I see. इसको मैं कैसे look ahead मेरे में कैसे लिख सकता हूँ? Three and 6 characters. No. How? सोचना पड़ेगा. But I want right. Row your boat. W plus or /1. So W plus /1/1. I found something else, something better. Right. Reuse patterns using capture groups. Wait a minute. Right. Interesting. Okay. Right. If I write here instead of D3, if I write /1, no, not exactly. Have to do something. Check whether the first character is a number, a bracket. Only two things. The rest of the variants are quite difficult. Whether there is a space, a bracket space, only a bracket, God, and also other iterations. Yeah, but sorry. Let us at least change this much. Yeah, it will look so much better. Paste. Looks so ugly. Looked so ugly before. I mean, it still does. There's nothing pretty about it, really. I hope I don't do insane. Right. Paste. I won't, don't worry. What is that? 10 digits. Yeah, it's 10 digits. Then we have D and then 3's again. 3, 4. By the way, तकलीफ आनी शुरू हो गई. शीश, कहीं पे मैंने 3 रखा होगा. Command Z. Nope. Again Command Z. Nope. कहीं ना कहीं तकलीफ हो गई. This should return true. अच्छा. Oh, interesting. Right. This still returns false. इसको कहीं ना कहीं मैंने कहीं पे कोई गलती की और अभी मैं भुगत रहा हूँ. राइट. क्यों दिखा भाई? Wait, because this was 3. Wait, what? This is 4. Yeah, just like we spoke. Be the slash. No. Okay, we were going in the right direction then. That's it. यहाँ पे एक slash हटाना था. My God. अरे बाप रे, अभी और तकलीफ आने लगी. शीश. Did I not remove the slash? Slash has been removed. The slash has been removed. इधर भी है, इधर भी हटा दिया है. Right. Keep your eyes and ears open, guys. हाँ, very good. वहीं पे slash की तकलीफ थी. Very good. It's nope. 3 is the most common cluster. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older. Racing around to come up behind you again. Is getting shorter and seeming to find the time. Still pass. Very good. I am going to reduce this function down to, yeah, we're going to use less characters to achieve the result, no matter how long it takes. Right. So we have this case. That was for D3 hyphen, right? Okay. Then we have a bracket. हाँ, वो कैसे करेंगे? चलो दिखाओ. Not these two are the most identical. Let's check. Okay. सिर्फ यहाँ पे स्पेस है कि नहीं ना? पहले तो इसका ब्लूप्रिंट देखना पड़ेगा. This is what? Bracket, then digit thrice, then bracket close, and then digit thrice again, and then hyphen, and then 4 digits. Right. This must be it. The next one must be the same thing but with a space in between. Check. Open bracket, then a digit, 3 digits, then closing bracket, and then a space, and then 3. अरे बाप रे, ओ बाप रे. हाँ how did that even get past, that is beyond me. सही है, बाप रे, that was crazy. 3 spaces. So that case, हाँ इसको मैं पूरा हटा दूंगा तो भी मैं पास हो जाऊंगा basically. Yeah, हाँ, look at that. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to write I'm going to write some very good code. We write /space or nothing. I hope this is optional. Yup. चेक करते हैं ना, ये नंबर लेते हैं, ये दोनों नंबर लेते हैं. राइट, एक एक करके. It's only a space. This returns true, this returns true. Very good. Right, this returns false. Very good. So that's optimized. So 2 are now 1. What else can we do? Are there any other bracket kind of situations? What if I want to remove, oh yeah, let's check whether in the beginning there's number 1 space, 1 space, 2 space और 3 space. तो फिर हमारा वो ये 11 वाला पूरा हट जाएगा. ये पूरा फिल्टर ही हटा देंगे हम लोग. वही करते हैं ना, पूरा वही हटा देते हैं. If that can happen, then I can simply return this thing. We'll get there. Think. What time is it? 11 o'clock. हैं? अभी ये कर रहे हैं. पहले ऑप्टिमाइज करेंगे कोड को. Right. So this, let's read this. What does it take? Okay. So the first should be 3 digits. The beginning should be 3 digits. Then there should be a hyphen. Then 3 more digits. That's the foundation of this. Then 4 more digits, and those 4 digits should be at the end. Cool. दूसरे केसेस भी हम लोग कंसिडर नहीं कर रहे हैं ना. या जैसे कि no, but yeah, but I remember one case where it was 1 space and then 555 hyphen 555 hyphen 555. We can check that really. 1 space 555 hyphen. Yep, 1 space hyphen 5555. Then another case was for opening bracket 555. That's the next one, literally the next one, right? So we should check whether the beginning is a 1 space or the number no wait, the beginning is a 1 and space, well digit, wait no, whether it's 1, हाँ 1 ही देख लेते हैं ना. तो जितने भी केसेस होंगे वो सब हम बचा सकते हैं. Basically the last ones where it's /d and then space and then so on and so forth. हाँ, कहाँ से शुरू होता है? 1 by 1. This is 3 digits, 4 digits. This is 3 digits, then 3 digits and then 4 digits. Okay, इसका भी करेंगे. Then 3 digits, 4 digits. Wait, why is that? Spaces. Can we do something about spaces? Hyphens or spaces. What is that? What does that do? Right, this or this. There's really no difference, only a hyphen or a space. We can do that. इसको भी पूरा हटा देंगे. पहले तो yeah, we passed the test despite of that. Interesting. It is so interesting how we do it. Okay, right. अब इसको मैं ब्रैकेट में डालूँगा और मैं यहाँ पे रखूँगा pipe /s. इसको हम reuse करेंगे for this, right? Now either this or this should return true anyway. And I also want to check one more thing. करते हैं ना, वो भी करते हैं. हाँ, पहले command Z, right. Now if I post this, it should return false. Very good. Now I write अबे command Z, oh shit, right. हाँ ठीक है. Now I cover this in brackets and write pipe /s, still false. यहाँ पे in this, now it's true and we have still passed the project. Very good. So now we can take care of that. Very good. So ये variant solved. Now इसको भी ले लेते हैं ना 10 times, पूरा ही हटा देते हैं. इससे कोई तकलीफ होगी उसको देखते हैं. या should return true. Very good. We will get there. अभी जैसे हमने ये किया, either a space, no space should return true, right. सिर्फ पाइप डालेंगे तो पास होंगे. Yes, very good. So now we've also taken care of 10 digits. Wow. Okay. इसको ही हम लोग सुपर बना रहे हैं. नहीं, this is the super. Yeah, super case maybe, right. Now the beginning can either be in number, wait, a bracket and 3 digits, or in number space bracket and 3 digits. नहीं, वो लग जाएगा. ठीक है. बट हाँ, मैंने वी हैव 2 केसेस, इन दोनों को मर्ज कर दिया. 1, 2 और ये 3 केसेस को पूरा मर्ज कर दिया. अभी इसके जो है केसेस उनको मर्ज कर देते हैं. दिस थिंग covers 1, 2 and 3. Very good. Now इन दोनों को भी मैंने मर्ज कर दिया. That's what, this is the beginning, this is that, these two, right. Now what does this fourth one say? A digit and then space and then 3 digits. A digit, space and then 3 digits, right. A digit, space, 3 digits, and then check whether there is a space or a hyphen between 2 digits. ये कौन सा वाला है? This must be it. Yeah. So a digit, space, हाँ इसको लेके ही रखते हैं ना. हाँ, right, cool. हाँ था, ये था, right. 1, 2 coloring तो यार एकदम. Then 3. The third one begins with 1 space and this, that, right. Now what does this take? A digit and then space and then 3 digits. After that it checks for a space or a hyphen and then 3 more digits. Then again space or a hyphen and 4 more digits, right. अभी ये इसको कॉपी कर देते हैं, नोटपैड में जाते हैं. You know what? Yeah, let's go to the notepad. We'll be freer with that. और instances भी ले लेंगे. This is for that instance, this is for that instance, and so on and so forth. ये क्यों ऐसा है? Where's the pipe? Right. Pipe 1. Only 2 of them or what? एक और 2. Oh, there are only 2 of them. Interesting. तो मैंने 4 केसेस कर दिए हैं. बाप रे. That's 1. That's 2. Then that's 3. And that's 4. Wow. Amazing me. Right. तो इन दोनों में क्या फ़र्क है? The beginning should be a number. Very good. The beginning should be a number. हाँ नहीं एक एक करके जाते हैं ना. Space and let's also increase this thing's size. अरे वाह, ऊपर का कोई काम नहीं है. Please increase the size. Please increase the size. Back to you. Okay. So the first digit, and then it could be a space or an empty place, right? कुछ कर सकते हैं क्या इसके लिए? How do I? Okay, what if I underline? Nope. Right. So the beginning is a digit, then it could either be space or not a space. Okay. Then we have 3 digits. This takes in that. Right. तो इसको भी इसमें डाल दे तो क्या होगा? By the way, how are we doing? Yeah, we are doing good with that. क्या फर्क क्या है? The only difference I can see is a pipe and a bracket, and this is a closing bracket. चलो, this is getting complicated. Spaces please. बे यार, क्यों underline? अबे यार. Right. You can stay together. Oh, sorry. Right. Digit space, space or no space. ये जीत गया इसमें. फिर 3 digits. Now bracket है ना, we can make a bracket optional. चलो, ये syntax लेगा कि नहीं पता नहीं, देखते हैं. Either a space or no space or a bracket. Cool. And then 3 digits. ये cover हो गया. Cool. After 3 digits, either a space or a hyphen or a bracket. चलो, sorry, copy, paste, and then end. Let's see if this U work. And then what is that? After 3 digits, another space. Wait a minute. 3 digits, then begins with space or hyphen. Wait a minute. ये अलग होगा कुछ. Let's go back. Oh right. Oh yeah. So it could either be a space, a hyphen. For our case, it could either be a space, a hyphen, or an opening bracket. Right. So space हटा देंगे. Pipe. वहाँ पे क्यों nothing भी था? No, there wasn't anything. Wait. Yeah, this was SN pipe. Why? We will get there. Sorry, Command Z, Command Shift Z. Very good. Right. So space, hyphen or bracket. After that 3 digits. 3 digits के बाद again हमने hyphen लिख दिया है. So instead we can write space or hyphen. We can do that. Okay. Opening bracket, space, pipe, closing bracket. So now I'm going to, okay, ये लिख दिया ना, लिख लो. Right. Sorry. Now we go here, we go and sorry, okay. That was, when I see $2 signs, I know that they are two, right? इसको कॉपी करके लिख देते हैं टेक्स्ट एडिटर में. So if something happens, we know what we were doing. That's the one. Wait, 3? Why is that 3? एक डॉलर साइन, फिर दूसरी डॉलर साइन और तीसरी डॉलर साइन. Nope. $1 and $2. That's it. Yaar, come on, man. So that happens with arrows, pointers, mice. Done. That's 1 and 2. That's it. Cool. Sheet. Paste. This is the code that I came up with. Pakka na, pakka, pakka, pakka. वापस कॉपी करके इसको पेस्ट कर लेते हैं. Very good. Now they look so weird, that code, but it's all regular expressions. बाप रे, line break. Spaces. Nope. Back. Remove the spaces, please. Yay. Now it should work. Let's save it and run it. तकलीफ आ जाती है इसको, so no. Fine. But this works. देखते ना. Wait. क्या क्या तकलीफ आई इसको, पहले दिखाओ. Was there? अबे यार, पाइप होनी चाहिए ना. This runs true. Now if I replace that text with this, दो में तकलीफ आ जाती है. कहाँ पे? Space bracket should return true. Space bracket 3 digits and then space and then I see. But this should return false. तो यहाँ पे मैंने if बराबर नहीं लिखा होगा. Right. Let's read that. हाँ, इसको ठीक है रखते. Nope. I'm not going to keep that lying around. I might forget it. Right. So digit and then space or no space or opening bracket and then digit 3 times and then space hyphen or bracket. उसको क्या तकलीफ हुई थी? अबे Command Shift Z. शीश. 1 2 and 3. अरे यार, हाँ ठीक है. इसमें इसको ये तकलीफ हुई थी ना. 1 space bracket. Oh, space and space bracket. Right. Space hyphen bracket, either space, either no space or bracket. I see. एक और लिख सकते हैं. Space and bracket. ये तो फाड़ देगा पहले तो इसको. नहीं. Right. Let's see. What do you make of that? Yaar, come on. Nope. Right. Paste. Still there are problems. This should return false. I get why. Why does that return true? There should either be a space or a hyphen. That's it. तो कौन से पे गलती कर रहे हो वो भी नहीं पता ना. is there any case where it begins with 1 5? No case. तो पता भी नहीं चलेगा. 1 space 5 that happens. 1 space bracket happens. 1 and 5 happens. No. तो यहाँ से पहले तो एक को हटाओ. हाँ, अभी चेक कर. Another pipe from here too. Right. Or does this say? This is an entire bracket. Either a space, either a bracket. कोई है ऐसा? भैया. 1 and bracket. Yep, there is. Okay, and it should return true. Right. So 1 and the digit itself, and then ये पूरा एक आर्ग्यूमेंट है क्या? पूरा एक एक्सप्रेशन है. Yep, that's one expression. And in here we have this. अबे बाप रे, यहाँ तक. Right. Either a space, either a parenthesis, opening parentheses, or a space and an opening parenthesis. If either of them are true, then say yes. And then after the 3 digits, either a space, oh right, but we also put a parenthesis here. हाँ, तो उठा के रख ही देते ना. Copy this and exchange. अभी 2 में 3 में तकलीफ आ गई. And it says 1 and digit and no space. No space रखना पड़ेगा ना. ठीक है. Now I get it. Why I put no space in there. हाँ. Nope. Now more issues are popping up. Fine, we leave them then. Done guys, we are finished with 4 out of 5 certification projects. This is the last one, calculator. Oh my god, okay. That looks comprehensive. Maybe it's not. Let's see. We'll make one, but I think that's it. That's enough for today. Yeah. 6 hours. That is, yeah, I'm going to stretch a little. I'm going to, go outside a little bit. Until next time, guys. I'll see you guys again in the next live video. Let me open the anchor. I'll see you guys again in the next live video. Until then, thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. Share this video with your friends, and if you think that I should do longer live videos, then please let me know. I would like to make your day come true, make your dream come true, and keep it alive. Right. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you.